morning, folks. How about that one, eh? That caught me off guard. And missed approach straight off the bat. Look out.
Killing 37 down runway 34 left, clear to land. Right, go left, clear to land, come 37 down.
Good morning, everybody. It's wonderful to be back, and what a stream last night, eh? Who was? I mean, I know this time of stream is capturing a largely different audience based on its time and based on our geographical location here in Sydney. But who caught the stream last night? That was something else. The bat phone was running hot last night, and one of the best shout-outs. Actually, no, I shouldn't say shout-out because it wasn't really a shout-out. One of the best engagements from the tower that I think we've ever seen on the SydSquad show, yeah, absolutely fantastic. I tell you what, I was watching it just with the kids and that, and I mean, I may or may not know that it was coming, but I tell you what, I hope you really enjoyed it because it's really putting the SydSquad. It's raising the bar. So we're gonna have to work hard today. I don't know how if I'm going to be able to pull any more cats out of the bag this morning, but geez, what a day. First of all, we are hoping that the internet runs well. First and foremost, just while we sort of continue to get set up and get caught up with everything. The other location down at the beach, down at the Millstream Beach, just have not had any luck down there the last couple of weeks. You know, internet, internet, ATC. ATC seems quite okay this morning. Again, using a little bit of a different aerial, so hopefully it picks it up nice and crisp. And pardon me. And yeah, it's nice to hopefully have some better results, because it's been very, very frustrating. Yeah, let's just hope that we can get some better results this morning. It's what is it? It's just after, or just bang on 7:30 at the moment here on this beautiful Tuesday morning, and I'm going to run you through all of the action with intentions to go up until around about the midday-ish, 1 o'clock, give or take, and that's the intention. So, so we'll see how we go, as long as the tech holds up and everything, and we've got a beautiful, smooth stream, good-looking stream. That's exactly what we want. So, beautiful views down runway 34 right, which is one of the active parallels at the moment. And lovely views down there onto the domestic 3 laneway as well. Victor Uniform Zulu. All right, let's rip into the chat, because we've got no time to waste at all. And a very, very good morning to everybody tuning in this morning. It's lovely to have all of your company this morning. Who have we got here? Geez, everyone's here already. There's a lot of very familiar names. Where do we start? Maria, Trevor, good morning. Nige, Bradley, lovely to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Long time supporter of the channel, mate. We really appreciate your service. I know that I've covered that multiple times, but I appreciate it there, Nige. Louise, Leonard, Derek, good morning. Canon slow mode. Yes, we've always had slow mode on. It's just that we had a few errors with it. Yeah, just trying to just see if a different time will fix it. The ground crew photography is here. Beck Turner, good morning. Steve Coleman, NZ Emergency Group, Louise Lennon, good morning. Pan Jin, Anitra's here. YZ RoboB Games programmers here. Good morning, Chris Cotton's here. G'day, Chris. Pan Jin, Ali's here. Good morning, Ali. Jeff, Josh Sinclair, good morning. The Ninja's here as well. Game Day Live, morning. Rach Wheatley, morning. Impulse Aviation. Louise H, I think I've said hello to you, so, Louise, but you get a second one. Ian Gordon. Sarah's here, good morning. Shirley Burton, good morning there, Shirley. Nice to see you this morning. Johnny McCarthy's here as well. Wow, geez, there's a lot of 2-year supporters in the house this morning. Love to see it. Great to see you. Gav Dinsdale, good morning, Gav. The Hay team's here, good morning. Jeff Andrews, good morning as well. Seki's here. Aussie Aviator's here as well. Jason West, good morning. Tracy's here. Good morning, Tracy. Steph is here as well. Joshy Aldrich is here. Good morning, Josh. Tuning in from across the pond over there in the US. Good morning. Johnny McCarthy, we've got you another one as well. Good on you, John. PGH Don is here as well. Elizabeth is here. Good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Aussie Peak, Big Fella Dave, Jace Hopkins. Gee whiz, everyone's here this morning. Lauren Alexis, good morning. Liam Witten's here, good morning. It's great to see you all here this morning. Delta Alpha November's here, good morning. I always like to rip through the chat. Just we've got a spare minute or two. What we'll do, we'll switch over to 3-4 left, because it looks like there might be a couple of heavies about to join us there. But before we do, Louis DeHaan, let me just make sure that's coming up all good. Yes, it is beautiful. Good morning there, Louis. It's great to have your company this morning. Welcome back to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Louis. Josephine's here as well. Gino, good morning. Kenny Holland's here. G'day. G'day, Kenny. Love watching them fire them off. Runway right there. A little bit overcast this morning. A little bit tricky to get that nice balance of exposure, but we'll work on it. Rach Wheatley's here as well. Good morning there, Rachel. Love to have your company here. Whoa, jeez. Oh, that was a bit loud. Member for 2 years. How about it? Right there at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Rachel. Wonderful supporter of the channel. Good morning, Tim. Great to catch you. And also see I've reached my 2-year milestone. Hooray! Well, fantastic there, Rachel. That's wonderful. Yeah, wow. It's always nice to see the year milestones come up as well. Especially when you've been supporting for so long. So thank you so much there, Rachel. It's very kind of you. Dave Glover's tuning in. Good morning, Dave.
Wind 280 degrees, takeoffs from 34 left.
All right, so if you've just tuned in, this right at the start of today's show, which wasn't actually that long ago, the Vietjet 330 did a missed approach, and there was a King Air that was rolling. Not sure why they did a missed approach, but look, they did one. And they're about to rejoin us here at runway 34 left. They're coming in from Ho Chi Minh this morning. It's beautiful views down there towards the beautiful Botany Bay area on this lovely, lovely morning. There we go. So they've offered us a complimentary fly pass this morning via Jet if you were tuning in at the start of the show today. And a lovely little addition. And featured on the thumbnail this morning will be the Wamos A330 200.
Contact ground 126.5.
and they'll be operating for Philippine Airlines for the next 5 months. And they just started a couple of days ago, and yeah, we will catch that one this morning. I think it's coming in around around 8:45 or something. I'm not too sure, but I'm sure if you're tracking in on Flight Radar, you'll be dialed in the Philippines. What is it? The 211, the PR 211, I think it is. Steve Madison, good morning there, Steve. Lovely to have your company this morning. Car's gone wrong, good morning. YZ's here as well, good morning. Sticky Rice, good morning. Love sticky rice, especially with mangoes. Lockie Dewsbury's here, g'day there, Lockie. Sonic Goose is here, good morning. Imi Harkness, good morning there, Imi. The Ripnuts here as well, good morning. And Jeff Andrews, good morning there, Jeff. How you doing this morning? Member for 4 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good morning. Thank you so much for bringing us the best of Sydney. What's plane spotting? I just need to widen that just a little bit. Oh, so thankful. I got on you, mate. A lovely message there just to drop in for your 4 months. And no, we really appreciate that. Ready there, Jeff? Just peering over to back to 34 left, our second Vietnamese carrier of the morning. We have Vietnam 772 coming in from Ho Chi Minh as well, the A350. Always love that beautiful backdrop there of just the hills down there over towards Kurnell and the Sutherland Shire. And, you would almost be forgiven to forgetting that we were in a major city with that backdrop, looking very, very sort of, I mean, not really there because there's lots of tall buildings, but further to the south. And there's not much built up along there, mostly lovely bushes and all that sort of stuff. Here we go, Vietnam. They've dropped in there on the runway 34 left. Hopefully that ATC is sounding all kinds of good this morning. Just Quirky's here as well. What a treat just before I start work. Woohoo! Love it, just Quirky. Steve Toms is here as well, saying good morning. Good morning there, Steve. Daryl Schlotter. Good morning, Daryl Schlotter. So Philippines, they're slotting in right at 8:19 this morning. Oh, okay, so they're not too far away. And look out, Matt has dropped 10 gifted memberships. Look out. Oh, geez, thank you so much there, Matt. Who have we got this morning, Matt? Geez, you're a kind fella. We really appreciate that. 10 new members of the SydSquad Fam Bam. Just we'll guide our eyes down to runway 34 right, just for the time being. We've got Sonic Goose. Lockie Dewsbury's picked one up. How good's that? Anthony.
14, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Anthony McCann's got one as well. Hey, Johnny Logan's in the chat. G'day, Johnny. Car's gone wrong. Planeboy 747. Izzy's got one as well. YZ. Harry, Gaz, and Gary B. They've all picked up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Matt. So thank you so much there, Matt. Looking after us this morning there in the SydSquad Fam Bam, giving 10 new members the privilege of being a SydSquad family member for the next month, courtesy of you. You know, we really appreciate that. Oh dear, fantastic. That's fantastic, Matt. You're a champion. And Bailey is here as well. Good morning there, Bailey. Good morning, Bailey. Member for 16 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Morning, guys. Hope the weather is nice. Have a great day. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's actually beautiful weather this morning. It's almost
A350 and 28 Sydney.
It's not terribly cold. There's very limited wind around, and I'm very pleased. It's very pleasant. And I'll tell you what, if the wind stays away, it's actually a nice morning to be out plane spotting. And Bailey, thank you so much there as well for bringing up the big 16 months there in the SydSquad fan bam. Thank you, mate. Alpha Charlie's here. Good morning, Cargo Charlie. Tell you what, the views down to runway 3 for right just makes things a whole lot easier for streaming, because the show pretty much writes itself. I can really take some time to read the chat, and I don't have to move the camera too much. I like it, especially if there's not much action happening on 3-4 left at the moment. Just a little Saab just about to cross the rock wall. Farid's here as well. Good morning, Farid. Jackie Hughes as well. Good morning. Good morning, Jackie. I'm going to say this is Illy. Is it Illy? Good morning. They're dropping the Canadian 7 in this morning. Good morning from Canada. Have you ever seen Air Mauritius at Sydney? Yes, we most certainly did. Air Mauritius used to serve Sydney regularly with the A340 300. They would arrive really early in the morning, and they would depart again around about 7:30 in the morning. So they were an early bird special. If you were catching Air Mauritius, you were up early. But most certainly, yes, they served Sydney for quite some time. Look at that, beautiful. And yeah, no, look, they were definitely one of our more exotic carriers that we saw here in Sydney. Velocity 913 off to Brisbane this morning. The backbreaker straight up over the head. Wow. That's really testing it there. But yes, Mauritius, Air Mauritius, they've left us quite some time ago now, unfortunately. But yeah, they were definitely one of our more exotic carriers to see here in Sydney. So I appreciate the Canadian 7 this morning as well. The Ninja just asking about the tower. No, actually, we might be able to see some of the construction that's happening up the tower, which prevents non-essential visitors. But yeah, you can see like all those sort of blue fences, all those blue and the red and white barricades around, and there's all sorts of construction going on there in the tower. And well, just while we're there, a very good morning to our friends up there at Air Services Australia, who gave us a wonderful, wonderful shout out last night. And well, if you weren't watching, you got to go back and check it out. I'll post a highlight of that on our Facebook page in the next day or two, because it was truly top tier SydSquad, no doubt about it. Vena's here as well. Good morning, Vena. Lovely to have your company. Blick Fang's here as well. Good morning, Blick Fang. Robert's here as well. Good morning, Robert. Straight to the chiropractor. Oh, mate. 100%. I mean, I don't have a great back, but no, I tell you what, these the runway right departures, when they fire them off straight overhead. Look at this. Just love the exchange of aircraft here. Fantastic. Look at that. Just writes itself. Don't even need to move the camera. You can just watch that arrival just slightly crab in with a very, very light northwesterly wind this morning. Gone Travelling Oz is here. Good morning there, Gone Travelling Oz. Shirley Burton, I'm not singing it, Shirley, but dropping a 2 this morning. The hills are alive with the sound of aeroplanes. I could sing it, but I won't, Shirley. Good morning, Shirley. Shirley Burton, fantastic supporter of the SydSquad live stream for a very long time. So thank you there, Shirley. Appreciate the tour this morning as well. Trevor Long's here. G'day there, Trev. How was your experience on China Airlines Sunday night, mate? I saw you posted some a little bit of a taste of aviation there on your Instagram, and firm handshakes indeed. I love it. As Jetstar 787 just about to drop in here on runway 34 left. It's lovely to see you this morning there, Trev. Tuning in from are you in Taipei or are you elsewhere? I know you flew into Taipei. I can only assume that you're in the city there. This is the view that I just love. The tower with heavies just rolling in and out of the airport. Fantastic. A little bit of a discoloured nose there as well. Not sure if it's just me. Looks like they have accepted the roll through to somewhere further down the field. I want to assume golf, but it looks like they're going a little bit quick for golf. They might even be heading all the way down the end, I might say, depending on their parking bay this morning. It's no doubt an expeditious taxi to the gate this morning for the Jetstar 78. A couple of familiar tails there in the background at Terminal 1, and most of which we'll see depart this morning. So away they go. Oh, and just looking far afield there, the Cathay 110 heading back to Hong Kong this morning. You're in Taipei. Beautiful, beautiful.
Taxi left on Alpha 1.
Have a lovely trip there, Trev.
26.5. Good morning.
Left hand, 125.
We'll just rip through the chat there. We've got Klaus there. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse there, Klaus. That almost rhymes. Fantastic. A warm welcome to you, and joining us there in the penthouse. Lovely views from the penthouse this morning, much the same as this. Appreciate you becoming a member here of the SydSquad family. Daniela Sekutovas there, dropping in a 9. Good morning there, Daniela. Always lovely to see you there in the chat this morning. Welcome aboard. Oh, hello there, Dana. SydSquad bingo, no doubt. Good morning from the office. Super grateful to be in the stream this morning. Been a rough start to the week, and the planes always make it better. Thanks, Tim. Oh, good on you there, Dana. A lovely message there, and hope you're enjoying. I mean, whatever you can get out of the stream. Hopefully, we're making your day better by better minute by minute, I should say. But Dana, that's a very kind contribution this morning with the $8 super chat. So thank you so much. Rachel, what do you need to remind me about? I just need to whip around here because we've got a 717 about to blast off here for runway 34 right. Here we go. Look at this. There's an Ibis just crossing the fielders there as well. And most certainly happy to break my back for this one. Here we go. Another aircraft there, just about to turn final out there for runway right. It's almost like a space shuttle. Look at this thing. Oof. Oh, actually, no, we might be able to track it a little further. Look at that, beautiful reflections on the bottom. Fantastic. The old calf muscles working in overtime there. Oh, what have we got up here? Hello there, beautiful. Qantas 12 just overflying the field. Fantastic views of the airfield and the city for those sitting on the right-hand side of the aircraft. They'll be joining us very shortly.
34 left. Clear plane.
There's our Cathay A350 just coming out, heading south on taxiway Alpha. Casey Hayes flying out on Rex this morning to Coffs. Okay. If you're flying on Coffs, you'll be on one of the sub 340s. We might even be able to. You might even be able to give us a wave when you jump off the bus there, Casey. Please, just let the mods know. Let me know in the chat when you're boarding your bus, and we'll keep an eye on it because I'll tell you what, that'd be nice to catch. And Dana Smith, you're back again. Good morning. Good morning again, Dana. Member for 1 month there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well, your second month, I should say. Thank you so much. And Pete's here as well. Good morning there, Pete. Lovely to see you this morning. Morning, Tim. Cheers for the stream. Looks cold. Mate, I'll tell you what, it's not bad. If it was like this all day, I'd be quite happy. I mean, the air's cool, but I'll tell you what, it's nice and crisp. No complaints from me, mate. And now you are tuning in. Geez, I always forget. You're gonna, and I know I'm going to be wrong. Norfolk Island. It's Norfolk Island or it's Lord Howe Island. I just can't remember, Pete. I do apologise. Maybe it's Lord Howe. I don't know. Just let me know in the chat. I'm looking. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate the tour.
250 degrees at 8 knots, runway 340.
Oh dear. Anna the Dispatcher. I like that name. That's cool. Dropping in a 5 this morning. Currently 4:45 and storming in Dallas, Texas. Cool to see this stream on the other side of the world. Hope to visit someday. Oh well, Anna, you've got a direct flight there from Dallas. Jump on the Qantas 8, and it'll take you right to our doorstep. Tell you what, Anna the Dispatcher, fantastic name. A little bit of aviation in there, but yeah, it's nice, and it sort of rhymes as well. Good on you there, Anna. Appreciate the 5. Stay out of that stormy weather. I mean, it is nice when you're inside, isn't it? It's nice and cozy. About to fire another one off here on runway 34 right. We'll switch the data tags over there for you. Lord Howe Island. Duh. I knew. You know what? I knew it. It was going to be the other one, so I should have. You know. Oh well.
Is 221 wind 26.
And Anna, just on the Dallas there, if you do decide to come down to Sydney, you'll be flying on one of these beauties. The Qantas 787 there, just under tow. By one of the Qantas maintenance tugs. They'll be towing that one back to the Qantas maintenance facility over at the jet base on the northeastern side of the airport. And I don't know if it's me, but I think I can hear some GE90 starting up. It might be our Singapore. Where is it? Ooh, I can see a little custard duck there. Just in the Intel 5 apron. I can't see the rest of it, but she's there. You can take my word for it. Two custard ducks there, as a matter of fact. Apologies, Pete. I'll remember next time. Daniela Sekut over there again with a 9er. Appreciate you, Daniela. Casey, hey, not improved. They've moved the shuttle drop off. Yeah, look, there's been a lot of movement in the. In the whole airport, really. There's a lot of construction going on. So yeah, I mean, it'll take us all a little while to get used to. Some nice views down here on the domestic 3 apron. To catch some domestic action.
Correct, 6554, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Sam D's out to school. See you later, Sam. Rachel Wheatley, love the Dreamy. Oh, indeed. You know what? I'm a little bit bittersweet with the Qantas 787s, and it's only because they pretty much ruled out the this Qantas 747s. They pretty much they took over, and so I'm a little bit bitter, but I'm growing out of it. It'll never. take away my love for the 747, but you know, nothing lasts forever.
Cathay 110, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Cathay 110.
There we go. They are towing forward to disconnect point number 4 there on the domestic 3 apron. And, on this particular side, there are 5 disconnect points. There's the little white line there. It's pretty much dead center of the screen, and it stems off the center line there, the yellow center line. And the disconnect points, much like other airports, they are basically to increase the flow of departures. If there's multiple pushbacks, they can have aircraft tow forward and move around the apron, and basically get more than one aircraft going at once. Look at this. Turning what appears to be quite a late final approach. He's already got his gear down, and he's turning finals. Oh, come on, camera! What are we doing?
Cathay 110, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 110.
Cathay 110 about to rip snort it down runway 34 left. And this will be our first of many heavy departures of the show today. So I encourage you not to go anywhere. We're just getting started. We're just about to rip in for the day. Louise H, I appreciate that. Appreciate your kind words there. All right, here we go. Cathay. Where are we rotating? Surely nice and early for us. Back to Hong Kong. Here we go. So quiet. I'm not sure if my volume was down or it's just the A350 is so quiet. All right, here we go. Qantas 12, our first rowdy of the day.
Cathay 110, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departures, Cathay 110, g'day.
It's the Subaru. Camera going super blurry. Here we go. Qantas 12 from Los Angeles. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Jeez, they make it look easy. I don't know if you know. Did you see its tail? It was almost wagging like a dog. Just keeping the aircraft centered. So they go down runway 34 left and looking for the Alpha 2 rapid exit, which they've found. There is only one available rapid exit for our international arrivals vacating to the west this morning. And that is the Alpha 2 rapid exit. And that also is to increase the flow of the arrivals and departures here. So, geez, look at that view. Just fantastic. How is it? How's the view this morning, folks? Are we winning or what? Lockie Dewsbury's here. G'day there, Lockie. How are you, mate? Bringing up the 12 months. Love it. Might see some new Rex faces appear today. Shared again on Sid Rex socials to come and say hi and support the SydSquad crew. Oh, fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, our Rex crew, they're down below us, right here. So we've got great views of the Rex operations here. Look at that. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled there, Lockie.
0 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, 128.
And the I'll tell you what, the SydSquad bat phone is always it's always ringing. So that's fantastic, mate. If there's any if there's any chance of a wave, I'm sure I'll probably miss it. Just saying. Qantas 128 from Hong Kong about to drop in here on runway 34 left. So I appreciate you bringing up the year as well there, Lockie. A little bit tough to get that exposure right there. It's either too bright or too dark. Just need all these clouds to go away so we can have some fun.
Good morning, cut up and 325 heavy. Include your approach final, runway 348.
Now, folks, you'll have to let me know how is the ambient audio. Can you hear the aircraft all right, or do I need to just crank it up a notch? Just got to be careful with our 3-4 right departures because sometimes those can get a little bit out of hand and they and they're a bit noisy.
Canada 325, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning.
Korean Air just pushing back there from Bay 25, it looks like. So they'll be making their way down south for an Alpha 6 departure with, well, the Singapore Airlines 777 not too far ahead. They're already taxiing down Alpha. Ready to join us. Louise H saying the view is 10 out of 10. Love it. Louis Dehaan rocking the 16 months there. Good on you there, Louis. Appreciate that, mate.
Left on Foxtrot, right on Alpha 1265, Qantas 128.
Yes, we know what ambient means. Oh no, I just want to describe it in a way that that you're not talking about like my microphone. It's the audio. Because if I mute my microphone, it sounds like this. There. So I just want to make sure it's nice and balanced, and that we're hearing all the good stuff. Hopefully we can hear Korean. Actually, here we go.
The 330 is vacated.
Actually, it is a little bit tricky to hear that one.
0 degrees, 9 and on. Vacate Alpha 2, and retreat for left, please to land. Vacate Alpha 2, please to land, turn up to 325.
Right, China Southern 325, about to arrive here, runway 34 left. Bit of static there, apologies about that one. Justin Simmons is here. G'day there, Justin. Trevor Chapman, good view from the Ridges Hotel. Are you in the Ridges Hotel, or are you talking about our view of the Ridges Hotel? Here comes one of the most sporty-looking 787s around. China Southern arriving from Guangzhou this morning. Here's a pop quiz for you. China Southern served 2 destinations from Sydney. Guangzhou and where? There's your pop quiz for this morning, folks. Not every day as well. Oh no. Oh good. I thought we were going to have a fire alarm going off somewhere. Straight into the microphone. Alright, China Southern, they're here. Korean Australian Air just starting engines there, right in front of the Ridges Hotel as well. Yes, you're right. Fantastic views of the Ridges. Cod Gamer's here. G'day there, Cod Gamer. Good luck on your maths test as well. Lauren's here. Good morning. NZ, Shanghai, no. Come on, Rachel. Come on, Rachel. Cue something.
To the right, rapid exit Bravo 9.
No.
Look to the right, Bravo 9 and coverage, and I don't know, 63.
Someone will get it. We do see it sometimes on the stream. Here we go. The Ninja's here. Good morning, the Ninja. Joining us here in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Welcome aboard, and appreciate you joining the family this morning.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And Nigel Bradley, one of our long-time supporters there. Love your work, Tim. 26 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic support. He's supported us in more ways than you can imagine, Mr. Bradley. And, looking forward to catching up with you again real soon out at the Sheps Mound or wherever we cross paths. Good on you, Nige. 26 big ones. Oh, come on, Rachel. It is. I'm gonna spoil it. I'm going to spoil it if no one gets it. China Southern's second destination from Sydney. China Southern CZ 3071 3072 is the flight number. And it is. Has anyone got it? Has anyone got it? Come on.
Singapore 212, line up runway 34 left. Runway 34 left, Singapore 212, maybe.
Speaking of Chinese carriers, here's another one. China Eastern A330-200 just dropping in there at 34 left. Singapore, they're ready to go down to Alpha 6. Oh, there we go. Perth Mark II's got it. Shenzhen.
Taxiway Bravo.
Geographically very close to Guangzhou as well. And they are. Started serving that quite some time ago now. Oh, this pole. The pole's in the way. That's where we need our internet signal.
3 expedite vacating tag. Contact ground 121.7.
Sled Dog Racing's here as well. Good morning, Sled Dog Racing. Alright, our Custard Duck about to make a move here on runway 34 left.
Singapore 212. Runway 34 left, good start. Runway 34 left, Singapore 212.
Here we go. Folks, you know what emojis to get happening in the chat. If you're a SydSquad member and you've watched one stream before, you'll know exactly what one we're talking about.
Call it 7:30, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 7:30.
Fantastic. Good on you, Singapore. Quite a low departure as well out of the 777. Fantastic to watch though, mind you. No criticism in any way. Love to see the Custard Duck emojis getting a workout there. Sween, fantastic. Sounds like a wonderful trip. Martin Green's here as well. Good morning there, Martin. Martin's dropping in a €5 this morning. Don't see many euros around. Love to see it. Good on you, Martin. Dropping in a 5 this morning. Bring back the 380 and 747 production lines. Cannot beat the beasts. Have a Tim Tam. No, mate, I'm telling you, I'm hearing you. Absolutely loud and clear. There is no person that would want the 747 to re-enter production than me.
At 11, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots.
The 380, I will admit, is a beast, and it doesn't matter how many times you see it. It is always just like, it's jaw-dropping seeing that thing take off. Like, come on, let's be honest. However, the 747 for me, you just can't beat it. Absolutely can't beat it. Just a nice wide view there for you for your Tuesday morning across the aprons, just while we've got a short break in traffic. Catch up on the chat there. It's Martin, I'm hearing you, mate. Appreciate the fiver and appreciate the Tim Tam as well. And Linda's here as well, dropping a very kind 2-0. Good morning there, Linda. Glad to have your company this morning. Enjoying your excellent stream here at 6:04 p.m. on June 3rd. So we're in the future. Oh, that's awesome, Linda. And yeah, no, lovely to have your company this morning. And yeah, that's a very, very kind contribution to the channel this morning. Some lovely views down onto the apron. And a little bit of a different taste as opposed to our international taxiing that we would normally get from the western side. And yeah, nice to feature it as well. And so if we look, that looks like they're coming on to bay 36. There's the ground crew ready and waiting. If we look on the terminal there's like a black board. It's called the nose-in guidance system. You can see that it's guiding the aircraft in left and right and the distance as well. That's about as close as we can get. You can see that ground crew member there in the centre of the screen there, holding the ground power cable. And as soon as that aircraft stops, they'll plug the ground power in, turn the ground power on, then they can shut the engines off and they don't have to use the APU on the bay. It's a good fuel-saving technique used here. There we go. As soon as those red beacons go off, they can approach the aircraft and get that turnaround happening. So there we go. So the stairs are going to come around to the L2 door down the back there. Linda, thank you so much there for the kind 2-0. And a very good morning to you from Sydney. Yeah, on the other side of the pond. Tracy B, love the 747 as well. Flavia's here as well. Good morning. Steve Parrish tuning in from Tamworth in the UK. I thought you were going to say Tamworth in New South Wales.
402, are you ready? April 402. 402, thank you. Cancel Sid. Traffic center line 335 degrees. Climb to 5,000. Cancel, SID.
Here we go, Rex getting underway there.
335 to 5,000. 402.
All right, Korean Air 402, just taxiing down to the holding point. Just quirky, what are they plugging into the front of the plane when it arrives? It's essentially a power cable. It's the ground power unit. So it basically provides power to the aircraft when it's on the ground. So they don't have to run the auxiliary power unit, which burns fuel. Now, I don't know how much fuel a 737 burns per hour, but I know it's quite a lot. So it's in their best interest to use that. Mr. Brian Bruce is here. G'day there, Brian. Saw you on the Kurt stream last night, but I'm joining you this morning. I was actually watching Kurt's show last night, Brian, so I know that. And watching it with the family, just had it on the big 130-inch 8K OLED. I don't know, Trevor Long got it for me. Lovely to see you this morning, Brian, dropping a big 2-0. Geez, you're looking after me this morning. Wow. Good morning, Tim. Hope you're staying warm in the jumper weather. Busy Monday for me, so I'm not sure how long I'll be online. The only two things that have gone well are the weather, 2 SydSquad shows, and 2 walks with Lockie. Oh, you're winning then. You're absolutely winning then, Brian. Well, look, I'll let you know. Even though it is reasonably cool this morning, I'm just rocking the normal jumper. The ski jacket that came off after about 10 minutes. And where are we? Hang on. Give me a sec there, Trev. Sorry. What have we got going on here? Sorry. Brian, just give me a sec. There we go. Oh, geez, I'm very overexposed in the background. But I've just got the normal jumper on this morning because that's plenty, and one shirt underneath, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, look, running reasonably light. So and a big hello to everyone that's tuning in. And I'll get out of your way because we've got beautiful views down that runway there. I don't want to be in the way. It's Brian, lovely to have your company this morning. And look, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. And I'm glad we're in that list of things that have gone right for you today on this beautiful Monday. Right, here we go. Korean Air's on the roll here. 3-4 left. Let's enjoy it, folks. Here we go. Beautiful. Sun's out just in time, and well, if we look down, look at this. Look at these views, folks. Let's just watch this thing crab in. This might be ZNJ as well, Qantas 100.
Philippines 211, wind 300 degrees, 1 knots, take it up to 2, runway 34 left, straight left. Here's the runway 24 left, Alpha Gate Alpha 2,
Fantastic. So just looking over towards 3-4 left, here comes our thumbnail aircraft for the day, the WAMOS A330-200, about to join us on runway 3-4 left. Not the first time we've featured WAMOS on the live stream before, but most certainly the first time we've featured them operating for Philippine Airlines on their 5-month lease. Now the WAMOS A330-200 will operate. Come on, camera, what are we doing? They'll operate the Sydney and Melbourne legs of the Philippine Airlines network from Manila. And here we go. Let's enjoy it.
then ground 126,
126.5, Philippines 211.
All right, there we go. Philippines 211, not in the usual dress that we would normally expect, but well, a nice change if you ask me.
Window 172, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 124 left, takeoff, 124 left,
This will be most certainly a regular sight here for the next 5 months on our morning shows. That's Cebu Pacific A330 is still in the house. I dare say we might feature the Wamos A330 as our thumbnail for later on if we get some nice conditions for the departure. Because I'd love a Wamos thumbnail. If you're not all about it, Wamos are a Spanish airline, and they operate a lot of charters. They were out here operating for Air Calin most recently. A330 maintenance.
Yeah, I've done a spot. Got a spot down, Sydney Day.
Long takeoff roll for there for Bannick. There we go, so it looks like the Wamos might be heading for Bay 31. A little bit early to say so. But yes, it was nice. It was nice to capture that. The Wamos A330. Let's see if they make a left-hand turn and head into Bay 31 there, straight ahead of us. Let's see what happens. That nose is just about to come into the left of frame. Thomas Dawes is here. G'day there, Thomas. Dropping a very, very kind big $30 super chat. Thank you so much there, Tom. Great images, compulsive viewing. Thanks to him. Good on you there, Thomas. It's yeah, lovely to hear, mate. Look, we've been very lucky with the weather. We did have to dodge streaming on the weekend. We had some very, very poor weather come through on the Saturday. It was absolutely horrendous. So we put it on the back burner. Yeah, we were able to do a show for you last night, this morning, and look, we might. I think we might get another stream from Kurt in the next day or two. So look, it's best, and the only advice that we can ever give you is to hit the notification bell, because we don't have a schedule, and we're very open about that. There is no denying it. But Thomas, thank you so much there. That's a very, very kind contribution this morning. $30 super chat. Wow, thank you so much. Champion effort. There you go, Wamos just entering the parking bay number 31 there. The Intel 3 apron is our Qantas 100. Our New York service, I believe, Qantas 4. So normally our Qantas 4 will drop in runway 34 right.
Qantas 1042, runway 34 left, clear takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Perfect conditions this morning. You can't ask for any better. Cool, crisp air. Looks like they're going to turn left onto runway 25, or are they crossing? No, they're turning left. Thomas, thank you so much there for the big 30. Michael Norman's here. Good morning. Oh, of course, mate, always. John Maddles is here. Good morning there, John. Dropping in a $5 this morning. Thank you so much there, John. G'day, mates. A big Aussie, thank you for all the excellent work you do. Always a Puerto Rican enjoying it from Texas. Oh, good on you there, John. No, appreciate the kind words, and I'm glad you're always enjoying the shows as well. I can only take credit for a very small portion of that, though. Very small.
Take it out, killing 205 Delta Red. So 205 Delta, take it out.
Oh,
42, connect to pass, see you later.
Barge at 542, today.
Alright, second Jetstar 78 dropping in this morning. Runway 34 left. Tell you what, I'm definitely approving this beautiful weather. Starting to sun starting to peek out behind the clouds. I knew we were going to be in for a partly cloudy day. It's always you always hope that you get a bit of sun. Looks like we've got some. Fantastic.
48, next to traffic crossing on the cross runway. Vacate after 2, then ground 1265. See you later.
Jetstar 48 from Seoul this morning, that 787.
Sorry, heavy getting down. 205 Delta, it's not heading left 23.
Norwich Bradley, one of the best liveries, that one. Assuming you're referring to the Qantas 100. It's yeah, look, it's fantastic. Can we have the weather in the UK, please? Oh dear. Dana Smith there, dropping in an 8. Good morning. Hello again, Dana. Sending some love for all the 777s this morning. One of the favourites, yeah. Look, the 777. I mean, one thing that has something really going for it on the 777 is the engines, right? The sound, especially for film and for streaming. They make one of the biggest impacts because the sound is just so good. I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Dana. Can't give you another 777 just at this moment, Dana. But we'll see what we can do throughout the show. I'm sure we'll have a couple more to join us. I appreciate you dropping in the 8 this morning as well. Looking after me. George A350's here. Good morning, Sid Squatters. Good morning there, George. Actually, you know what? Dana. Here we go. I'll get you one more 777. The Japan 777-300ER coming out to play. Fantastic. Look at this weather, folks. Just fantastic.
Sydney South.
Alright, China Eastern just...
Parking on vacate Alpha 2 and then ground 126, decimal 5. Rocket Alpha 5.
Rolling out there, Japan, they're coming around the corner as well. They'll be heading southbound on Alpha very shortly. Perth Mark 2, Vamos also flew the Auckland-Perth route for ANZ. Yeah, they sure did. Didn't used to fly over Sydney, unfortunately. It always was passing over down near Melbourne, I think. Look at that lighting. Fantastic. Yes, you're right. You're right there, Mark.
Killing 406, request Adelaide vacating rapid exit. That's some of my favourite lighting conditions there. When
that sun just lights up that engine. Fantastic. Tell you what, two pretty bland liveries over there just quietly. Fingers crossed the mobile network holds up. Yeah, mate, you and me both. Hopefully the visuals looking good this morning, particularly now that that sun's out. Lovely views of the old tower in the background as well, just sticking its head above the trees. We'll catch up with Japan later. We'll just enjoy some more 3-4 right action down here.
Velocity 14 to 13. Line up 3 for left, be ready immediate, as soon as land evacuate.
A couple of birds just flying through the frame there as well. Seen that a couple of times this morning. GN Man saying the Cathay Cargo 747, 30 minutes out. Fantastic. And Willie Hale's here. Good morning there, Will. Always a pleasure. Emu planes. chilly out there, is it, Will? It's never cold out there at the foot of the Blue Mountains, is it, Will? Oh, mate, I tell you what, you can have it, because out here to the far east, it's absolutely superb. Tell you what, I might even take my jumper off just quietly. It's so pleasant. Just a very, very cool breeze. But I must admit, being out there in the foot of the Blue Mountains, a beautiful part of the world. Absolutely no doubt about it. And a warm welcome to yourself and Kay this morning. Massive supporters of the SydSquad channel. It's always a pleasure. Appreciate you dropping in the 1-0, Will. Nick Gray's here as well. Happy Tuesday, SydSquad. Beautiful 777 from JL there. Oh, most certainly. Let's rotate it round, because just feature something a little different. The Saab 340 down there. Where's Brendo? They're just in the startup procedure down there. Nice views with the sun completely behind the aircraft as well. And GN Man dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you so much there, GN Man. Let me just see if I can find it. Yes, there we go. It's gone out to Blick Fang now. GN Man, a worthy recipient of a gifted membership there as well. So thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you to drop in the gifted membership this morning. Blick Fang been watching the SydSquad show for a long time now. Oh, look who we got here. The All Blacks A321neo just dropping in there, runway 34 right. GN Man, thank you so much there for the kind gifted membership as well. Casey Hayes sitting in the terminal seeing the planes about 30 seconds before they on stream. Yes. Yeah, there's obviously a little delay with the streaming platform. It'd be good if it came through, second by second, but yes. Lady Cat's here. Hello there, Lady Cat. Lovely to see you this morning. And folks, if you're just joining us this morning, a very, very warm welcome from a very, very warm Sydney, I'm going to say. It's not cold at all. I'm quite happy with it. I'd love to see you all this morning. And folks, if you're enjoying the show this morning, do us a favour, hit that thumbs up button. We always and only encourage the free types of support here at SydSquad. If you'd like to hit that thumbs up button. Again, completely free. Also, another option, subscribe to the channel if you're not already. I know a lot of you are, and we appreciate it. But yeah, the only options that we ever encourage are the free kinds of support here. Velocity rolling down runway 34 right. There we go. Get some data tags updated for you. And Mr. Chris Cotton there. Hello there, Chris Cotton, one of our lovely mods there, rejoining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you there, Chris. I don't know why though, because it said you're a member already. That's weird. What have we got here? Might be LATAM. I'm sure the details are there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Well, not just yet, but it will be. There we go, Land Chile. Formerly known as Land Chile. But still running the LATAM call sign. Chris, let's dedicate this one to you, mate. The 7-8 on runway 34 right. Here we go. Let's try and get as close and in focus as we can. Come on, camera. Love the heavies on runway right. Here we go. Nicely done there from the LATAM 787, the Land Chile 801 from Auckland and Santiago. They were going to be jumping off there at the Uniform 1 rapid exit. Or have they missed it? Oh no, they've just made it beautiful. Well done on their behalf.
1413.
Maxwell saying, glad you think it's warm. Oh look, compared to what it can be, it's quite pleasant. Because I'm considering taking the jumper off shortly. Johnny McCarthy's here, dropping in a 5. Morning there, Johnny. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Good morning, Tim. Great views from P3. Another great viewing area from Sydney. 2 great streams back to back. SydSquad are the best. Oh, good on you, John. Oh, geez, you look after us, John. And what's that I'm hearing? Oh, it's this one down here. Zulu Romeo Charlie. You can almost see on board there. Fantastic. Now, look, John, very kind words, mate. Yeah, look, we always try and do our best. You know, we never try and overpromise or anything, and you know, say that we're going to stream when we're not. You know, we're very, even if that does mean that we don't give you much notice. You know, we are of course very transparent about that.
Thank you.
So yeah, look, Johnny, appreciate the kind words, mate. We don't get called that very often, but when we do, it's special. So thank you, John. Shristi's here. Good morning. Saying hi, everyone. Good to see you, Shristi. Shrubsy's here as well. Morning, Tim and everyone. Just woke up here in Walgett. Time for brekkie and a bit of plane spotting. Oh, good on you there, Shrubs. Hopefully you had a safe drive last night. Where were you going from? You were out near Lightning Ridge somewhere, I think. Heading to Broken Hill? Can't quite remember. Some nice views that we don't normally get to see on the regular shows. Just some towing action, some Saab 340 action. You're not going to see Saabs. anywhere else in the world more than what you're going to see here in Sydney. I'm telling you, we're just pumping them out non-stop. John there dropping in a $5. John, I apologise, I don't want to butcher your last name, but I appreciate you dropping in a $5. Hello, sending some love for that beautiful American 777-300ER from Arkansas. Have a good show. Oh, geez, thank you so much there, John. Let's get that on frame for you, just briefly, because I can see her. She's parking over on Bay 10, looking all sorts of beautiful. And I'll tell you what, I'm ready for her to depart. 9:15, I think the departure for the American 72. And sorry, my framing a bit below average there. There was a mispronunciation, I think, last night of a US city or state. I can't remember what it was. If someone was watching last night, maybe you can remind me if you remember. But I think Kurt has said Arkansas before. I don't know if it was Kurt. No, it wasn't Kurt last night. I think it might have been. Was it? It might have been Stockhouse. I can't remember. You'll have to remind me. But it was a mispronounced name of a city, and I thought it was pretty funny. But hello, John, tuning in from Arkansas. Good, very good morning to you too. Anna Plebs here. Good morning, Anna. Mick Morris is here as well. Good morning, Mick. Mark Bryant's here. Good morning, Mark. Lovely to see you. Here we go, Japan Air. About to fire one off. 3-4 left in this beautiful, beautiful conditions. Wow. Warm sun. We're enjoying it, folks, I'm telling you. Here we go. From Japan. Absolutely. These look, the only disadvantage is that we do get a little bit of noise pollution from the Saabs when they're sitting there on the bays, so it can somewhat take away from the takeoffs, but you know, what can we do about that? It's all aviation noise at the end of the day. It's all nice. Cathay just joining us here on the 3-4 left. And an area of the airfield that we don't show very often. Actually, just in a minute, we'll enjoy Cathay just for another moment or two. Lovely Cathay. And all right, let's feature it briefly. The taxiway Gulf 4, there is a ambulance King Air. They're just doing some engine runs, so they'll be taxiing out very shortly for departure. They are in a spot where they're out of the way. They can sit there as long as they like. And they can carry out the engine runs until their hearts are content. Gee, and man, Cathay 5 minutes out, the 747. I think I can see it. We'll switch around to it shortly. I might damage my spine if I try and turn the camera around. Yeah, Retro Roo coming out to play as well on taxiway Charlie there, crossing runway 25. And if I knew where it was departing, I'd be able to tell you what runway it's going to, but I don't really look at flight radar when I'm streaming. I'm very focused on what's going on in front of me. Don't have time for flight radar. Not when there's heavies just in action left, right and centre. Lovely A330 just flying over the threshold there. Beautifully done there from the Qantas crew. Double A330 action, fantastic.
Left, 230. Line up, 34 left and wait.
Look at these views, folks, just superb. Right, here we go. We're gonna rotate the camera around. Let's see what we can do here. All right. Where is she?
Got a 60 up to 2, then grab lunch at 6 stage 45. See you later.
Hang on. It's hard to see because it's quite glary. She should be up around here somewhere. There she is. All right, I've got her.
79 or over 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful Cathay 747. Just about to begin her downwind leg for runway 34 left. I'll just take a short moment to catch up there on the chat. Blue Dog 10's here as well. Good morning, Blue Dog 10. Dave Chapman, appreciate the compliments. Well, have a nice day, mate. Have a nice day. Dougie Shedden's here as well. Good morning, Doug. Alicia's here. Good morning, Alicia. Charge of Malaysia. That Japan will land over my head in 9 hours. Fantastic. Tuning in from Tokyo. Love it. Adam A is dropping in a 3 this morning. Good morning, Adam. Any chance of filming the Q-Link 2160 to Port Macquarie? Hi, Arthur. All right, you're gonna have to keep me tabs on where that is. Let me just do a quick Google search. What was it? QF 2160. Oh geez, okay, so is it taxiing? Is it taxiing or is it departed already? Have I missed it? It's Port Macquarie. Oh, I've got it. It's right in front of me. Good timing. Where is she? There she. How was that for timing?
64, 63.
There we go. So is it... All right, we'll keep an eye on this one. But there we go. Quebec Oscar Bravo. Just on taxiway Charlie. They're about to cross runway 25. They'll be heading southbound. And they'll be heading for a runway 34 right departure. So they'll be departing straight towards us down there on the third one-way. And hi, Arthur. Is that who's on board there, Adam? Fantastic. Jitka Sam's here. Swazi Club.
Left 230, line 34 left to 1.
Welcome, Jitka Sam. SydSquad in Bangkok soon. What do you reckon? Would love to go back. Would love to go back. And Urban Phoenix is here as well, new member joining us there in the SydSquad fam bam. Welcome to the Gold Coast penthouse there, Urban Phoenix. Lovely to have your company this morning. Welcome, a warm welcome to you. Amelia Briscoe's here. Good morning there, Amelia. So you enjoying Kurt's show last night as well. An outstanding member of the SydSquad family as well, you are, Amelia. Good morning, Sam. I hope you're enjoying this warm sunshine on your back at P3. Love this location. Thanks for the stream this morning. Oh, I appreciate it, Amelia. And no, look, I'll tell you what, if there was no cloud about, I'd be shorts t-shirt. No question. Just there is a little bit of cloud sort of stopping that nice warm sun from coming through. But yeah, look, I reckon I'm going to be in shorts in about a hot 5 minutes, I reckon. Because no, we're being spoiled with some nice winter weather.
On a 643 line from a 34 left. Line up 34 left, 643.
All right, Qantas 643 cleared to line up. They're off to Perth this morning. And they'll be lining up very shortly. They've already received their clearance, we just heard. There they go, they're on the move now, just past the big golf ball. I think we need a golf ball emoji soon. Amelia, thank you so much there for the big 1-0. What are your plans today, Amelia? Hopefully having a nice productive day. Unlike me, I'm just out here, I'm just doing some plane spotting today. Reefer's here. Good morning, Reefer. Jamie Robertson's here. G'day there, Jamie. You won't need a jumper, Jamie. It's very, very pleasant. Arthur is the flight attendant on the Port Macquarie flight. No worries, mate. I can. Oh. All right, battery change in progress. Stand by, folks. We'll be back with you in one. Or actually, what will we do? We'll try and do two things at once. Open up the SydSquad battery bag. It's a big bag, I'll tell you. All right, that's A330's on the roll. We're going to have to put the scanner on the back burner for the moment. Here we go, Qantas off to Perth. Let's see a nice early rotation from you, Qantas. Here we go. Love the A330s. All right. At our next break in traffic, we're going to change those batteries on that scanner. Xiamen just greasing the mains there on 3-4 left. We'll keep an eye out on our QLink 160 Delta. Over there at runway 34 right, looks like they are southbound on taxiway Tango. And let's get a quick battery change. Got to sort out our priorities, especially for Adam, who's got Arthur on board. Cabin crew there, QLink 160 Delta off to beautiful port. Tell you what, folks, the old scanner batteries. We go through a few batteries, I'll tell you. Right, here we go. We're back, and we're going to be listening out for QLink 160 Delta over there on 3-4 right.
QLink 160 Delta assigned heading right 350, line up runway 34 right and wait.
Oh, Amelia, you're doing website stuff. Oh, yeah, it's over my head. All right, QLink 160 Delta, here we go. Just giving clearance to line up there, 3-4 right. Johnny Big Mac's here. G'day,
Uniform 1 onto Lima.
G'day there, Johnny Big Mac. Mark the Brits here as well. Good morning.
Uniform 1 Lima, ground with 1 to 1 spot
GN Man's here as well. Good morning, GN Man.
Killing 160 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, there we go. Clear for takeoff, 34 right. GN Man dropping in a 747, relaxing stream just before bed. Thank you, Tim. Oh, good on you, GN Man. Appreciate the kind word this morning.
20 Delta assigned doing right 350, line up right 34 runway.
And love that have your company. Have a lovely sleep when you get there, and well, always check back the replays, see if we caught any good action here at Sydney. GN Man, appreciate the gifted membership there as well earlier on. Champion effort. There we go. They're up and away. There we go. Shout out to Arthur and colleagues on board, heading off to Port Macquarie's this morning. Oof! All right, that's about all I can do for you. There's just a hive of activity down there. Both international and domestic terminals.
Killing 20 Delta runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Aussie Nebula's here, new member there, joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good morning there, Aussie Nebula. And, love to have your company this morning. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the SydSquad Fan Bam. And Mark Bryant, look out. Member for 26 big ones there in the Uluru Lodge. Nice to see some sun. No, look, I agree. I mean, I've been pretty lucky, in particular, for my last few streams in the with the weather that I've had. So yes, I'm very, very pleased. Actually, almost missed it. Here we go. Never miss a 747. Here we go. Cafe coming in from Hong Kong. Let's enjoy this one together. Here she comes.
6661, connect departure, thanks. Departures road 6661.
The roll through down to taxiway Golf, where they'll vacate runway 34 left. Look at that, just perfect conditions. Look at that lighting. Woof. There we go, just hitting the anchors there and off at Golf. Fantastic. Look at the 747 emojis flowing nicely there in the chat. Good to see you, Johnny Big Mac. Panjin's here as well. Good morning. Dave Cooper. Good morning, Dave.
Getting 221 Delta, runway 34 left. Clear takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 221 Delta. Okay, 17 up, landing report to rapid at short end. Wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, to land.
Love it, and love those beautiful views. Especially from you know, that sort of not often seen view of those the flaps fully deployed. Where's that sun gone? .747 in, and we'll have the Emirates 380 outbound very shortly.
Departure screen 221 3123, we stay with you. 3123, ground 126, decimal 5. 1265.
I didn't even hear him get handed off. Let's go and listen to ground frequency.
Ground hello, Cathay 3123 on Alpha.
Hello, 3123 ground, taxi to Bay 5 Alpha.
Or 5 Alpha.
5 Alpha, thank you, Cathay 3123.
There we go. Give you a little bit of a different taste. So, I mean, just while we've got a minute, we can enjoy the ground frequency, and we can see how the controller deals with this this sort of parking lot out here. Aircraft just parked everywhere, all over the shop. Emirates is on the move, so they are heading down for departure. We'll catch that. That'll be our next super departure, and always looking forward to it. And we've got a new member there. Maddie's dropping into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good morning, Maddie. So I appreciate you becoming a member this morning, this beautiful Tuesday morning.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet on Alpha, cross runway 25, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Come here, Maddie.
On Alpha, cross runway 25, Alpha 6, holding point
34 left. There we go.
Qantas 840, Honda short 34 left.
Qantas 840, Sydney ground.
It's quite interesting. We've got beautiful clarity on this frequency. Absolutely perfect. Very crisp. So it's nice to listen to the ground control. Just, I mean, if we were to listen to ground control east, this is what it's all about. It's just non-stop. You ready?
10, hold short at Sierra.
Crossway 25, taxi Bravo 10, hold short Sierra, just on 201.
Red, please. Red Oscar, thank you.
Red Oscar, that was a Qantas engineering tug.
Tuning 942, cross runway 25, hold short at
This
Sierra.
is this guy.
Cross runway 25, hold short of Sierra, Keeling 942.
There we go. So they're heading southbound. But yes, at times it just gets.
Tuning 38 Delta, cross runway 25, taxi holding point.
There's that dash 8 cleared across.
Left.
Cross runway 25, taxi holding point Bravo 10, runway 35 left, taxi 38 Delta.
It is, at times, it can be very difficult to keep up with the ground control. Sometimes it gets a little out of hand, and it can be a little bit messy for the stream. So we don't really go on ground too often. The only time I would normally go onto ground on a stream is if there was something in particular that we were waiting for, a special movement. That we're waiting to push back, or that we're sort of following, and then I would most certainly be listening out. For example, the KC-10, when we had that special KC-10 flight, we were listening out on ground frequency. Let's see if we can hear.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, give way to a Qantas 737 at Lima.
Maybe what do we got? Yellow Foxtrot. That's what we're listening for. Tug Yellow Foxtrot. Are we ready? Just nice to feature something a little different on the show. Some more ground movements.
Qantas 840 on Lima, cross runway 34 left, taxi number 1 to the Emirates.
Jesus, that's a lovely view over there.
Runway 34 left.
Especially if you're ridges.
Lima cross 34 left, holding point out 6 runway 34.
Oh, they're moving. Maybe we missed it. Oh no, there we go.
Yellow Foxtrot, tow by Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Oh. All right, so they're going to go and head down and park probably next to Cebu Pacific, by the looks of things. Let's head back to tower frequency because we've got our Emirates 380 just taxiing southbound on Alpha. And we'll come up to date with what's going over there on runway 340. Right. Here we go, Casey Hay about to get on the bus for her Rex flight. All right. So now I really hope, Casey, you are now. Do we have any flight information for Casey?
Are you ready immediately?
We'll stay with this just for a moment.
Heading left 230, 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
It's another aircraft with a landing light out. That was a bit of a common theme on the show last night. Oh, just goes to show how quick they're moving. Casey, we're hoping this is your aircraft here, EKH. If you've got a flight number for me, we'll. Oh, here's. Sorry. Oh, you can understand how I got that wrong. I apologise. I'll give myself one of these ones there for you, Casey. Easy to mix up. When it's text only that I'm reading. All right, Rex 6416. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Give me a hot minute. Because Casey, if you're on this Saab, we're going to need some big waves.
Killing 38 Delta a minute, heading left 290.
Left 290, killing 38 Delta.
Yeah, thanks for that, and you can contact departures, yeah.
Romeo X-ray, you're on. Okay. Now, I don't think that's going to work well with us. There it is there. Oh, what a shame. We're not going to be able to see your board. Of course it's that one. There was a 1 in 2 chance. There's the apron is empty, and there's one over here parked absolutely perfectly. On, what's that, Bay Foxtrot 16, I think. But what a shame.
Heading left 230.
That's all right, Casey. We'll try and keep an eye on your bus when your bus comes out. But yeah, we're not going to be able to pick you up. Oh, you even know you're on RXX. Okay, you even know that. Why did I bother doing research there, Casey? Another velocity there, just at the northern disconnect point there, domestic 3. All about aviation. You're back again from last night. It was late. No, that was Kurt last night. Different hosts. Brian Bruce there, dropping in a big 1-0. Sorry, that might have been a tad loud. Thank you so much there, Brian. Hey, Tim, when you're working, are you listening to ground control, or do you have a unique controller for your team? No, yeah, we're listening to ground control. It all depends on which part of the field you're on. So the airport, from a grounds perspective, is controlled by 3 main frequencies. So depending on what area that you're in, if you're on this side, you'd be listening out onto 121.7, which is the ground frequency for the eastern side. If you were over operating at the western side of runway 34 left, you'd be listening to 126.5. That's the ground control west. And if I'm down in this area down here, you'd be listening to 124.7 as the same as the heliport. Now, we don't feature the heliport very often on the shows, but it's because it's quite tucked away. Now, the heliport is pretty much like through there. It's really tricky to see. So that sort of building with the air conditioning units on the balcony there, that's part of the heliport. Now, unfortunately, we can't see much of it because of the trees. And now these trees are heritage listed. These trees have been here longer than the airport itself, so they will remain. But yeah, look, it's all depends, and depending on the area that you're in, is the area that you're monitoring. So hopefully that answers your question there for you, Brian. But yes, we obviously have a company radio as well. But
3 Hotel Juliet, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from my 34 left,
Contact 40, can I see you later? Contact 40, good day.
Just trying to get that ATC just a little bit better. Jesus, we're having a bit of trouble lately. But yeah, there we go, Brian. Hopefully that answered your question for you, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in our presence, mate. Right, here we go. The Emirates off to Christchurch this morning. I want to see a nice early rotation out of you, Emirates. Let's see it.
Vacated Bravo 1, wind 280 degrees, 90 knots, from the 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, vacated roll through to Bravo 1, quality 75, 24. Quality 75, 24, wind check. Quality 75, 24, wind check.
280 degrees, 90 knots. 3 Hotel Juliet, connect departures, see you later.
Fantastic, what a rotation. Woof. That was a perfect spot for rotation there as well. It gave us like a nice close angle to capture that nose just raising up. Now, Casey, I do apologise. You are probably on board. I don't know if you're sitting on the left-hand side. We might need some intel on that one. Oh, Jared Lake, you're on corner 63 to Joburg today. Is that right? Casey, we might need some intel if you're on the left-hand side of the aircraft this morning. American just starting up there. The G90's in the background. Is our Qantas Freight A330.
Target Qantas 48. Qantas 48, Sydney target 8.
Stunning views. This A330 going to roll through all the way to taxiway Bravo 1, so they're going to use the full length and vacate up at the pond there. Let's see if we can get a bit more from American. Let's see how we go. Cat, yes. There's always some funny comms on the tower frequencies. We get our fair share, as I'm sure you do too.
Qantas Friday, 330 on runway, vacating FBN. You can also roll through and vacate at Bravo 2. The wind 270 degrees.
Oh, so you're on board and you're on the right side in front of the engine.
34 left, still land, vacate Bravo.
Roger that. Well, give us a wave when you taxi out. Hopefully you taxi westbound on Golf. And then we can hear you. Sorry, see you, I should say.
Quarter 7524, Bravo 1, then ground 121, decimal 7.
Bravo 1, ground 117, corner 75, 24 heavy, thanks for all.
Craig Muzdog Murray has a Qantas 767 back in service. Retirement didn't last long. Yeah, they just retrofitted it with a couple of winglets. And a hunch. It's like a hunchback A330, 767 with winglets. We can pretend, Craig. We can pretend. Good to see you. Jill Blakeney's here as well. Good morning. Juventus is here as well. Good morning. Mr. Gary Suha is in the house. Good morning, Gary. Yvonne Shane. Good morning, Yvonne. Matilda J. Good morning. C. Vale's here as well. Good morning, C. Vale. And geez, look out. Will Tam dropping 10 gifted memberships. Look out. Who's received a gifted membership this morning? I want to see some gifted membership emojis in the chat for Will Tam. Look out. Let's tag. You know what? Let's do a bit of damage in the chat. Let's tag Will Tam and throw some gifted emoji boxes at him, because that's awesome there, Will, dropping 10 gifted memberships. Who's got one? Craig Muzdog Murray's got one. Look out. Gee whiz, how did he get one? Oh, Matilda J. Noah Walkley Productions is here. G'day there, Noah. Noah, I tried to get in contact with you actually. I was watching one of your live streams and I couldn't get in contact with you or your dad. So you're gonna have to drop us a message on Instagram or something, or drop us an email, because I was trying to get in contact with you just to give you a few little tips and tricks. But I hope you're doing well there, Noah, up in the Gold Coast.
Morning,
Jeff's 767 picked up a gifted membership. Hey, Dave Rome's here. G'day, Dave. Jim Collis picked one up. Ex-Aviator, Quizzy Dude, Maria, Andy L, and Neil Duncan all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of Will Tam. Love to see it. Love to see everyone absolutely just throwing some gifted membership boxes in there. You got to tag Will Tam though. Show him some love. Show him some SydSquad love. But look, that's so kind of you, Will. And welcome to all of the new lucky recipients there of gifted memberships, and a free month there in the Uluru Lodge. Go and hit the SydSquad page, the home page. Go and do some exploring into some of the members' content, and you got a free month's worth. Look out. American on the roll now. Look out. She's heading off to Los Angeles this morning. Matilda J is there saying thank you, Will, as well. Fantastic. Urban Phoenix. How long are we going to be live for? We're going to be live till probably around 1 o'clock today, mate. That's the intentions. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I've got something more important to show you. She goes off to Christchurch, flying directly overhead at the airport almost. Not directly over our heads, but pretty close. Off she goes. Gee, she looks big even up there. Not sure how high she is. But, away she goes. She'll be back tonight though. She'll be back. American just starting to taxi out there for on Alpha for a 3-4 left departure. Aviation Central's here. G'day Tim and everyone. Hope you're all well. I hope you enjoyed the curfew stream last night. I ended up clocking off at about 8:30-ish, just because I wanted to be well rested for this morning. Lots of love there for Will coming in. Fantastic. A free Musworth. Yes. Free month's worth, free Musworth. Whatever you like. fantastic. Good on you, Will. Appreciate the kind support there. Rachel, 17,400 feet. Just as we were tracking the Emirates flying overhead. So, well, give or take about halfway to their cruising altitude, I would imagine. Probably up around somewhere around 35 grand, maybe. There goes our American. They are fleeing the international terminal. We'll come back to that though, because we're going to try and see if we can see Casey. Come on. We need a right-hand turn here. We need a right-hand turn. Come on, Casey. We need some lights flashing if we get a right-hand turn here. Just please don't go straight ahead. Oh no. Oh, Casey, look, yeah, we got green lead-on lights on. They're going on to runway 25, so we're going to have to go full belt on the zoom. We'll keep a close eye on you there, Casey. All Nippon just dropping in. All right, come on, Casey, where are you? Front of the engine there. Have we got lights flashing or what? My screen is too small. And of course they've gone to the fire taxiway. But Casey, enjoy your flight, mate. Have a wonderful trip. And look, maybe next time, eh? What a shame. You're kidding. Oh well. You can't win them all. We've worked that out. I think our luck ran out last night with that fantastic wave from our friends up there at Air Services Australia. Absolutely top tier. I can hear something else over there. There's our Delta just pushing back as well from T1. Oh, Casey, I'm sorry we couldn't do any better. I was there. Look, I was there. I was ready and watching. Oh dear. Was Radio's here. Good morning, Was. Dave Townsend's here as well. Good morning there, Dave. Craig, Muzdog Murray. Yes, we've already seen two of them, I think, today. I just couldn't get any luck then for you, Casey. I apologise. Not that there's anything I could do about it. A&A just bringing it in. I know. I neglected A&A a little bit there, but look, it was for good reason. If we've got a wave on the line, well, we've got to put that as a priority. Asmo's saying no, we could see him. Oh, really? Woohoo! We're winning then. My screen here on my camera is just a tad small. So things like that can be missed, unfortunately.
You ready? Thank you. Give me after the arriving traffic on 1.5 miles.
Alright, American 72 there, ready to go. Runway 34 left. Graham Ellis is in the house and dropping an $8 super chat. Jeez, thank you so much there, Graham. Currently spotting at Essendon Airport, watching you guys while working hard. So one of those is a lie there. I'm just putting it out there. So you're spotting at Essendon. Well, there couldn't be that much happening down at Essendon, surely, Graham. Either that, or is it us working hard? Because that's definitely a lie. Oh dear, I'll let that one slide just this once there, Graham. But mate, hopefully you're getting some good stuff down there. I've driven past Essendon a couple of times. I've taken a few little happy snaps around there for some corporate jets or whatever was around. I can't really remember. I was there down there with me mate Stefan, and yeah, we did a little bit of venturing around Essendon, but yeah, not too much. But I hope you're having a lovely day down there, Graham. Hopefully the weather's not too bad down there in Melbourne. You enjoy yourself, mate. Don't work too hard. Dear oh dear, I've heard it all. And folks, we're just crossed 750 likes on the show this morning.
A340 left, clear for takeoff.
If you haven't hit that like button on today's show, now is a good time because we want to see that like goal go up like this 737. Fantastic. We're going to rotate it around now because American 72 is now cleared for takeoff there on 3-4 left. Right down behind the SydSquad internet tower. I can only dream. Maltese Stallions here. Good morning. T-Way's on its way in, is it? Beautiful. Right, here we go. Let's turn this one up for you, folks. I want to hear some beautiful G90s. American is out of here. Off they go. They're heading back to Los Angeles. Just a hive of activity still down here. Just absolutely, well, it looks like we're in fifth gear all morning at the moment. And we're loving it. Okay, the last one is just some corporate stuff, private and emergency planes. Good on you, Graham. Hopefully you can pick up some good stuff there, mate. Maybe a little surprise or two. Lovely lighting there on those engines, beautiful. Oh, listen to who's on the tower frequency now. The Maltese Falcon, he's back. Fantastic. Just Quirky, he's saying, thank goodness for 2 screens, enjoying your show while working. But how much work's really been being done? Probably not a lot. Shrubsy's here. G'day there, Shrubsy. A very good morning to you. Dropping in an 8 this morning. Very kind of you, Shrubs. Appreciate it, mate. Exactly 6 weeks until I fly out on the Delta 40. Hang on a sec, Shrubs. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Actually, I need to zoom out a bit so I can read your message there. 9:25 onto LA and then onto Dallas. Can't wait. Have a great day, everyone. Oh, good on you, Shrubsy. Well, there's the aircraft in question, just for a hot second, because we're going to rotate around to this heavy on final here for 3-4 left. But wow, Shrubsy. So you're off to Dallas. And you're heading out on Delta. Fantastic, mate. I've flown Delta across the Pacific just once before, but that was back on the 777 200LR days, so not the 350. Oh, Malaysian, look at that, beautifully done. Sun's coming out.
431 Delta, side heading left 230, line up wait free falling.
Just perfect lighting. The photographer in me is coming out now.
Flights 123, contact ground 1265.
What a livery this one is.
1265.
1265, mission 133.
I'll tell you what.
6002, Aviation.
No contact's been made or anything, but
431 Delta remain free.
What have we got to do? Oh, look at this. Thumbnail, what do you reckon? It's got to be. If I can get the camera still. got to be thumbnail worthy there.
Pilot 6002, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left.
So we've got Air Canada coming out to play now. And followed by Shrubsy's new favourite aeroplane, the Delta A350. There we go for you. There you go, Delta. Shrubsy. I appreciate it, mate. 6 weeks away. All right. Well, no promises of a stream of any sort. Of course, you know, don't want to overpromise, underdeliver, of course, etc., etc. Just look at those visuals, folks. Beautiful. Oh, have we missed Casey's departure? I think I've missed it. Too many heavies in action. I think it's time to take the jumper off as well. Is our ferry flight arriving from Melbourne, I believe, 6002. I think it was 6002. That beautiful red tail just contrasting so nicely with the blue.
62 vacating left into Alpha 2, call ground 1265.
There we go, all right. Jill Perry's here. G'day there, Jill. Very good morning to you. Good evening. Nice to see you not needing to tune on the replay this morning. Brett Richardson, feels like 7 degrees. Time to take the jumper off. Oh, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And I'm wearing like long pants as well, which is very unlike me, but they're off. It's like almost like a wardrobe change at the moment because that. Look at this.
X-ray 2 Victor.
Fantastic. Little conga line there. Taxiway Juliet.
X-ray 2 Victor.
You don't see that very often. All right, jumper's coming off. Here we go.
Forward on the ground, request chase line.
Thanks. X-ray to the pad and X-ray to Victor, please.
There we go. Winter spotting shorts and a t-shirt. Bet you'd never see that. But here we are. How lucky are we? All right, so we've got the Los Angeles duo. Delta now, they're heading southbound, taxiway Alpha.
From Air Canada 34 heading 50 off, holding short before that.
Thank you, are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir.
Canada 34 X right, line up, runway 34 left.
X-ray line up, 34 left, Air Canada 34 heading. G'day, Qantas 420.
Qantas 420, Sydney Town, g'day to you.
All right, so United, they're on their way out as well.
34, I want a rolling start, thanks, runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
We will do it, keep it rolling. We need takeoff cleared for Air Canada 34.
The Maltese Falcon knows what he wants. Look at this. Looks like Matt's coming in to help co-host the stream. Might be our friends at Blue Sky Helicopters. Look at that. Very expeditious landing there across the parallel runways. All right, Air Canada, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's hear it. And look, not that I need approval from anyone, but look, I'll give it to you, Brian. There we go. So we got shorts and t-shirt. We're rocking it. What's the temperature saying? Hang on. What's the temperature saying? Feels like 8 degrees. Bah, don't need it, mate. Look, Actually, don't mind the shirt if you don't. You're not into soccer. But yeah, there we go. That image there was for nobody except Brian Bruce.
20, let me know when you're short of vacating the rapid company.
Here we go, Air Canada on the roll. Let's see.
Wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, and we'll go on us 420. X-ray 2 to the space on 10, thank you.
X-ray 2, Victor, thank you.
Tower Delta 40 will be wrecking in Harbor available.
Tower 40, copy that.
I love it.
Canada 34, good aim.
How nice is Air Canada? Hey, shout out to our Canadian mods as well. Gary and Kirsten. I know Gary's in the house. It's lovely to see Air Canada. Nice heavy departure, powerful as well. All kinds of good stuff happening right there. All right, just give me one little hot second, folks.
Tower Delta 40, we're going to be unable to take off at the end. We're going to need a minute to work something out.
Delta 40, okay, let me know when you sorted it out, thanks.
That's 40, we'll come.
He's not leaving until he gets his Danish.
Qantas 420, thank you.
They got to work something out. They're not ready. Can't do it.
Flight 842, copy that. Delta ahead's just trying to sort out a tech issue. Shouldn't be too long.
That's all right. You know what we say. Safety before schedule. All right, here we go. I'm going to test my my zoom here. There is absolutely no chance I'm going to see this thing, but there's something cruising overhead at about... Oh, he's like directly overhead. Nah, no chance. No, oh, jeez. No. We'll just, we'll forget that ever happened. I'm not sure what it is. It might be a Qantas Dreamliner. Actually, no. Maybe an E-Jet. Might be even an E190. I can't really work it out. There's something flying over to the northeast high. Probably over the city now, I'd imagine. I'm sure someone will let me know. Peter Lee's here. Big fan, Pete. I say it every time, but I'm going to say it once again. Big fan of you of your classic photos. Dropping in a $5 super chat this morning. Finished school patrol. Now with a coffee, relaxing and watching this great show. I'll get at you, Peter. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah, look, I wasn't going to be out here early this morning because I was going to be on school patrol, school drop-off patrol. But look, the you know, I've got a way of persuading, and I was able to get one of the nans to help out this morning, which is fantastic, and which opened up the door to an earlier stream. Blick Fang saying the International Space Station. Well, I certainly hope not, because if he's that low, we're in trouble.
Just told short of our 5.
That Avgeek Jack saying it was Qantas 1890 Melbourne to Newcastle. There we go. I thought it might have been a Newcastle inbound, because he was yeah. If it was an E190, it was a 787. Yeah, no. But there we go. An E190 into Newcastle. There we go. But Peter, big supporter of the channel as well. And mate, you sit back, relax, and you enjoy the rest of the show today, mate. And oh, look out! We've got Cebu Pacific. They've gone from a dormant A330 Neo for the last week or so to a sprightly, colourful undertow A330. I don't know where they're going, if they're heading to the gate for departure or what have you. Hugo Green's here. Hello, Hugo. It's Tim streaming this morning, not Kurt. He was out here last night. Had a great stream last night, mind you. As in the title as well. I always put my name in the title. Now we had someone on board our corner 63.
Your tire. We're trying to coordinate with maintenance to see if it's a condition that will allow us to taxi or not, and we'll update you as soon as we can.
Flat tire, I think.
Delta 40, copy that.
I think.
Q1506, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left.
Now
clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. Q10 1506.
Now I sort of missed a little bit of that message, but it sounded like they've got a tyre issue, which is not a great spot. That is an absolute terrible spot to have a tyre issue. So we may see a very, very rare Alpha 5 departure.
You mentioned you're going to check with the company if you can taxi, so that would negate a departure. Would that be correct? Delta 40.
Tower Delta 40.
Yeah, Delta 40. You said you're checking with the company to see if you could taxi, so I'm assuming that you will not be departing.
Delta 48 firm.
Copy that, thank you.
All right, there we go. So hot tip there from the Maltese Falcon there in the tower that Delta
790 line up.
have a little tyre issue. Maybe just an indication on the in the flight deck saying they got a tyre issue.
Sydney Town, velocity 637.
Again.
Velocity 637, Sydney Town.
A horrendously terrible spot to have an issue there at the holding point because United is stuck behind them.
Tower Delta 40, we are able to taxi with this condition. We'll need to get back to the gate.
Delta 40 copies, you can taxi around the corner, holding point Alpha 6.
Hopefully we've got a bay for you.
Around the corner to point Alpha 6, Delta 40.
Fletcher's here. G'day, Fletch. You're pushing Air India today. Bay 9? It's kind of hard to tell from here, but it looks like it might be on Bay 9.
Corner 790, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Here we go. Now, this is something that we very, very rarely see, and the only time you're ever going to see an Alpha 5 departure is when there's an issue of an aircraft at the Alpha 6 holding point, because legally, jet aircraft are not permitted to depart from Alpha 5 or anywhere further down that matter, unless it's a medical, like a medical departure. But here we go, an Alpha 5 departure. I don't think most certainly we would never have seen this before on stream. It's due to noise abatement reasons that they don't allow aircraft to depart from an intersection of 34 left, unless there is some unusual circumstances. But look at this takeoff roll.
You can expect a taxi back to the gate after the second arrival. Obviously we'll need a bit of a gap, so expect that.
Delta 40 copy, and if possible, can we get all the way to the high speed to minimize the turn?
Delta 40, yeah, I've organised a rather large space behind that second aircraft. You can expect to vacate via Alpha 2.
Delta 40, expected to...
Oh, geez, the Maltese Falcon, this is not his first rodeo.
42, no doubt you've heard there, so it'll be about probably 8 or 9 minutes for your departure, unfortunately.
Give him
790 contact.
Who's telling him to give Delta a push? It's like Flight Simulator. Come on, United, just give him a nudge. Once they get in the air, they'll be sweet. Gary Suha.
280 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
Matt T, g'day, Matty. Remember for 16 months there in the penthouse. Just watched the ATC wave from last night. Awesome. Yes, if you want to go and check it out, it was on last night's show. It was about 7:21 p.m. if I had to guess. It was around then. So if you want to go and check it out, hilarious. It's the SydSquad bat phone in absolute full swing in 6th gear. But yeah, look, it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Next level, if you ask me. Just raising the bar just a little bit higher. Matt, thank you so much there for the 16 months as well. Appreciate the wonderful support. And folks, if you're enjoying the show today, there's two things you can do completely free of charge. I don't know if that just came up on screen then. No, she doesn't. She's not playing ball today. Oh, there she is. She is playing ball just as the aircraft rotates off the runway. Folks, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Completely free to do so. And it's a wonderful way to support the SydSquad channel completely free of charge. And we never ask for any other sort of support other than the free kind. Look at this, A330 Alpha 5 departure. Look out. I want to hear it. I want to hear the Maltese Falcon say Alpha 5 line up.
Target A120, Qantas 129 heavy, ready.
Qantas 129.
Actually, no, this gap's too small. We've got T-way.
Velocity 637, okay, rapid exit traffic will be crossing Gulf.
Rapid exit, velocity 637.
And Herbie the Dog's here. Hello there, Herbie the Dog. Member for 2 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome aboard. Love to have your company this morning. always great memories of Herbie the Dog. And I think when you initially became a member, or was it after your 1 month perhaps? And it was on the members stream. Actually, no, it must have been after your 1 month. And you came in and said hello on the jet stream, and he thought it was fantastic that there was a dog watching the live show and managing to chat as well. Fantastic. Good on you there, Herbie the Dog. Elise is here. Good morning, Elise.
8 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Mitch's mum. The utmost respect for the air traffic controllers. Most certainly, Mitch's mum.
Delta 40, expect entry after this arrival there to taxi down the runway, vacate Alpha 2 when you do get the clearance, and tonight.
Delta 40.
As best you can, that is.
Trevor, all the best, mate, with the ultrasound. Have a lovely day. Kurt was blinded by... I think we were all blinded by the light. I couldn't believe how bright it was. Here's our T-way friends coming in from Seoul this morning. T-way is here. I don't know why I'm getting a bit of bounce there on the camera. It's a bit weird. All right, so Delta is going to make the the slowest roll down runway 34 left of the day so far. They probably will have to hit it with a little bit of speed because they don't have heaps of time. So they're not going to be able to dawdle. However, with a tyre issue, they won't want to overdo it. Aviation 787's here. Good morning. Yeah, there will be no expeditious taxis down the runway to the Alpha 2 rapid exit. The next aircraft on 34 left looks like they're turning final now. So they've got a couple of minutes. They've got a good couple of minutes. In the meantime, let's turn our attention to down here, domestic 3 Alpha. nice call sign, I should say.
Type 471, Heavy Sydney Tower.
They haven't mentioned what tyre, they just... There, George. But yeah, look, bit of a non-event, you know, just...
40 after vacating, continue on taxiway Alpha. You can expect base 6 on the northern open to minimise your turns.
Copy, third Alpha 2, expecting base 6 on the north apron, appreciate it.
Delta 40, thank you, vacating, contact ground 126.5, catch you later.
865 vacating, Delta 40.
Look, that's how good's that from Air Services Australia? So they've even booked them a gate that minimises their turns. How about that? So they're putting them on base 6, which is commonly seen in front of the Ridges Hotel at the freight apron. It's one of the most southern bays of the freight apron. And yeah, we'll just allow them. I don't know if we can see anything. But again, it could just be an indication that there's a tyre thing. So it may not actually be a flat tyre. You never know. You never know.
Type 471, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, type 431.
But yes, no, well done there from the Maltese Falcon there on 120.5, just getting everything sorted.
578, ready and set.
Now your screen might be a little better than mine in
578 Sydney Tower.
see if there is actually a flat tyre, but yeah, it could just be
42, hold position, cancel SID, track extended,
an indication.
line 335 degrees, climb maintain 5,000.
Saturday 42 will hold position, but on departure will be heading at 335 on 5,000.
Oh. Steve B, hey guys, can you give a shout out to my daughter Kenya? She's a flight attendant on Q-Link 62 about to take off to Ballina. Oh, fantastic, mate. We'll be sure to capture that. Looks like they might just be about to line up there on 3-4 left, so we'll rotate around briefly after our Thai A350 arrives. There we go, Ty is here. Let's rotate round. There we go, just in time for the departure.
Type 471, contact ground 126.5.
So we've got cabin crew member Kenya on board.
See target 433 Delta ready.
433 Delta Sydney Tower.
That's our second Q-Link cabin crew member we've had be shouted out this morning.
22 Sydney Tower.
And been able to capture both of them, which is fantastic.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, navigate 42.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, very good morning and welcome aboard.
Oh, there we go.
Brad Calvert speaking with me today on the flight deck is first officer.
I missed all that. All right, United, they're on the roll now. Delta almost up on the bay there. All right, here we go. Let's enjoy this. United A42 off to Los Angeles. And even though they were taxiing behind Delta, they're going to get there first. Here we go. Hopefully that's not your A350, Shrubsy.
Qantas 422, wind 250 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, still and Qantas 422. G'day, A340.
And thanks for waiting, United. There you go, beautiful Thai A350. They just arrived, and we might even get a double Thai here. Looks like we are. Look at that, what a sight. Fantastic.
Aviation 602, for your information, you'll be number 2 to depart.
Oh, he did his PA.
29, you're number 1.
Did his PA over the over ATC, was it? Whoopsie daisy. There we go, a couple of friends meeting abroad. Oh, you know what? It looks like Cebu Pacific. They might be doing an engine run down there on the 07 threshold. I think that's what they're doing. Yes, they are. Okay, there's our answer. Look at that beautiful sight.
Qantas 129, I'll line up from A34 left.
Running on 34 left, Qantas 129.
There you go, fantastic. Look at all the action. It's just all happening.
Qantas 422, vacate rapid exit, company traffic to cross at Gulf.
Qantas 422.
All right, so we've got our second and last Alpha 5 departure. Just lining up. As I said before, incredibly rare. And I'll tell you what. Not that it's a big deal, but it's most certainly once in a lifetime if you find yourself departing off from Alpha 5. But there we go. You've seen it here first on SydSquad. Some useless information. Oh, Hayden Appleyard's here. Look out. We might have caught you off guard a bit, Hayden. Good to see you. Sounds like a good name for a Thai restaurant, does it? Double Thai.
Qantas 129, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 129.
Qantas 129 to Shanghai. All right, what do we reckon? Yes or no? Is she going to be wheels off the ground by the crossing runway? That's the question. She's obviously using a little bit less runway. So I want to see some yeses or some nos in the chat. Is she going to be main gear up, fully off the ground by the crossing runway? So we saw United 842. They were about there. I want to see it. Let's. It's going to go close, I reckon. I reckon she might still be wheels on. Let's see where we are. A rare Alpha 5 departure.
There's no 103, Tango. Qantas 129 to contact departures.
Departure Qantas 129, good day.
There we go. Who said yes? It couldn't have been much closer. It was incredibly close. It was just wheels up. I reckon there was about 20 metres in it.
34 left, clear to land.
If that. That was so close. Oh, lovely. Lovely work there from Qantas 129. Off to Shanghai. And a little later on this year, Qantas will be ceasing flights to Shanghai. So that flight will be discontinued, unfortunately.
103, if you're not reduced to the minimum.
Steve B, my pleasure, mate. My pleasure. And we've just...
Type 476, good morning, report ready. Type 476.
We've just flown through 900 likes, everybody, as well. So thank you very much for hitting the like button on this morning's show.
Qantas 922, Sydney Tower.
Always much appreciated.
Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Oh, what have we got out here? Is this what I think it is? Here we go. She's in town. She's back in town. Oscar Kilo Quebec. The All Blacks. That's our second All Blacks of today. We've got the A321. Now we're getting the tripler. And shout out to my beautiful wife. We had a flight on the All Blacks 777 many a year ago from Auckland to Sydney on the New Zealand 10. What would it have been? 101, I think it was. All right, here we go. Asiana on the roll. We'll, geez.
103, thanks. The wind is 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Oh, she's close.
Vacating left, call ground 1265.
Now what a special aircraft this one is.
Ground 1265, New 123.
Charlie, Air India 301.
Air India 301, Sydney Tower, good day, confirm you are ready.
Ready on reaching Air India 301.
Air India 301, copy. Okay, 432 Delta Sydney Tower, good day. Runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
What a beautiful aircraft.
Clear for takeoff. Then start 764.
We don't see it here often. We see it here occasionally, but yeah, look, not terribly often that the All Blacks 777 comes here. So it is a nice treat. It's a nice treat to see it when it does come. We do obviously get the A321 on a regular basis. But yeah, it is nice to see that. Oh, geez, look at it. Look at the difference between those two aircraft there. Fantastic. It's yeah, it's a nice treat. Always a nice treat to see it arrive. Now, I'd love to know where the A321 All Blacks is, because it would be fantastic to get them cross paths somewhere, but I don't think it's going to happen today. Oh yeah, I can't seem to see the A320. It must be parked around the back. Peter P loves the All Black livery. Love it. Fantastic. Gareth Joyce, morning Gareth. Seki's here as well, just in time for the All Blacks tripler. The beautiful 5-door Finnair. They look like they're about ready to roll out as well. Hello, Finnair.
Jetstar 764, good day.
G'day.
That Avgag saying the custard duck is inbound. Well, let me have a look out on the skyline. I want to try and see it. I want to try and see it out there somewhere. It must be that close, because I can't quite see it there yet, Jack. But I'll be looking forward to capturing it when it does get close enough that we can see it. Oh, actually, have I picked it up? Now this is gonna be another good test. I need a reference. All right. There's my reference. Oh, look at this shot. There it is, Jack. The custard duck flying straight towards us. She's not going to be flying straight towards us. She's going to make a right turn shortly. Let's see if we can pick it up on an approach, actually. Let's see if we can pick it up. I want to hear that Singapore 231 turn right heading something or other. So we're listening to approach now. Hopefully we might be able to pick it up, or maybe it's on the star. It's
Philosophy 633, connect direct down 125. 1353.
we'll hear this one get handed off to Director 126.1 very shortly. Singapore 231, contact Director 126.1. Let's see. There she is, some awesome vision. I mean, I know it's a long way away, but you got to appreciate that that shot initially of it flying straight towards us. Maybe we missed it. I do want to try and hear it though.
Just to go.
Qantas 511, you've got 5 to run, contact tower on 124.7, g'day.
1247, Qantas 511, g'day.
Velocity 633, turn right, heading 130.
Turn right, heading 130, velocity 633.
So right now we are listening to Sydney Director frequency 126.1, another frequency that doesn't get featured very often. I reckon we're about to hear it call up very shortly. And they'll report maintaining 6,000.
Good morning, Singapore 231 Super, level 6,000.
There we go.
Singapore 231 Super, Sydney Director, good morning, descend to 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Singapore 231.
All right, there we go. So they're on their way in, and you know what is funny, right? We can hear them clear as, and they're quite far away.
578, contact.
But for some reason, aircraft a lot closer, we just can't pick them up quite as well, and that'll forever be a mystery to me. I love it. Love that beautiful shot there flying towards us.
Boss A327, Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 63, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Qantas 63. Did we? Now, I think we had a viewer on board Qantas 63 this morning. We may or may not have, but I'm pretty sure. I think Rachel, did you mention?
Kenny 433 Delta, contact departures, catch you later.
Kenny 433 Delta.
It's Qantas 63. All right, wheels up before or after the crossing runway. What do you reckon? It's a long takeoff roll. It's going to be risky. What do you reckon? Is it going to be up before the crossing runway? I'm going to say, I'm going to be risky. I'm going to say no. Let's see how my game is. Here we go.
250 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, yeah, 27.
Off she goes. Qantas 63. She's out of here, off to Johannesburg. And we'll give a little bit of love to runway 34 right now. There's a bit of action happening down there. A cheeky little conga line down the end.
772 heavy Sydney Tower, g'day, confirmed ready.
Ready,
772 copy.
The slinger is descending. She sure is. She's looks like she's just on base leg at the moment, so about to swing it around, bring it around the back, and they'll be catching up with a visual of runway 34 left probably in the next minute or so.
Qantas 922 line up.
I'll be honest with you, folks. The conditions. I mean, what are we showing on screen at the moment? We're showing feels like 8 degrees, right? I'm standing here, shorts, t-shirt. I feel like I'm actually getting sunburnt. Like the conditions right now are just so perfect. Yeah, look, I'm enjoying it. If it's like this all day, I'll run it through till curfew. I don't even care. Let's do it together. But no, that won't be happening, unfortunately. I can if I can get school drop off covered, I'll be I'll be pushing it to get pickup covered as well. But now we're enjoying the light while it's good now as well.
Qantas 922, keep it rolling, runway 34 left.
Let's see out there. Is that
Takeoff Qantas 922.
where is the custard duck? I think I just picked it up a moment ago. I've lost it. It's quite small out there. Well, there it is there. She's flying towards us again. A very similar view to what we captured about 10 minutes ago. Just less than halved the altitude. And there she is. I know it looks like she's inbound for 34 right, but it most certainly is not the case. Oh, look at this. We've got double All Blacks.
It's 28, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left.
Look at that. We just need a shot of them crossing each other, but I don't think we're going to get it. Unless he makes a right turn on Alpha, but it's almost certainly not going to happen. Oh, Amelia, what's the temperature like where you are, Amelia? I know you're down in Victoria somewhere. Just as we get photobomb there from Qantas. Get out the road, Qantas. Just this once. No, I will not be staying any time past about 1:30. Just I've got my usual obligations, which I'm quite okay with.
G'day, Qantas 922.
Even though I must admit I had a wonderful day yesterday with my young bloke in the city, and it was a nice way to spend one of my last days off before it's back to work. Jetstar 78. All right, come on. We need Air New Zealand to get moving. This has got to be the thumbnail if they get close together, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think we need the 777 to move. Is the 777 moving? Hang on. The 777's moving. Oh, we need it to make a right turn. We need to make a right turn on Yankee. Come on. Don't you move yet, A321. I think it's about as best as we're going to get. The two, that's a rare shot right there. Look at that. Thumbnail, come on, thumbnail emoji's got to be.
Jetstar 28, sitting ground, cross runway 25, taxi, hotel, hold short Yankee. Cross runway 25, hotel. All safety information echo is now current, changes temperature 15. Jetstar 119, taxi Golf, hold short, runway 34.
How good's that? In this frame alone, we'll move out the way, Cebu Pacific. There's more All Blacks aircraft than anything else. Ah, that's fantastic. How good's that? I want to see you paint the chat with the thumbnail emojis. Surely, that's got to be it. That's one of the rarest shots we've had, I think, on the show before. The double All Blacks. Fantastic. Here we go. Here comes Ty, one of my faves. Let's see an Australia rotation, Ty.
Christopher 5 Sydney Tower, g'day. 241 vacant altitude, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. People left, clear to land, again, I'll do it 476, connect to pass, see you later.
There we go, Thai 476 out the door, heading back to Bangkok this morning. They'll be touching down there about 4:30 in the afternoon, local time. Oh, lots of thumbnail emojis coming in there. Love it, and we'll enjoy the Singapore custard duck. Here she comes, the super custard duck. Will be next to join us here on runway 34 left. What's my favourite? Nifty 50 livery. Oh, Ty. Love the purple. Karen Glenn's here. Good morning, Karen. You're enjoying the show on your brand new iPad. I love it. All right, paint the chat, folks. Paint the chat. Let's have it. Singapore. 231 coming in from Singapore in the Custard Duck. About to join us here, 3 for left. Here we go.
Air India 301, line up from a 3 for left.
Line up on the 3 for left, Air India 301.
Confirm vacate Alpha 2.
Roger, vacate Alpha 2, Singapore 231.
Singapore 231, thank you. Alpha 2 and the ground is 126, Decimal 5.
1265, Singapore 231.
Fantastic. She always puts on a good show, the A380. Whether you love it or you hate it, you can't deny it. Off they get. The Air India awaiting their takeoff clearance now. 3-4 left. Even this, always a lovely shot.
Air India 301, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Air India 301.
Let's swing it round because we've got another heavy takeoff roll. And now I want to know, wheels up before the crossing runway. I reckon this is our best chance of wheels still on the ground. Our best chance. Maybe our United 870. But I reckon this is our best chance here. The Air India 787, they love a long takeoff roll. They pay for the whole runway. They use the whole runway. Here we go. Let's see it. Wheels on the ground. I reckon they're going to do it. They couldn't do it for me. Couldn't do it for me. Come on. We need something out there that's going to roll long enough to have the wheels on the ground still at the crossing runway. Oh dear. Sally Puller's here. Good morning, Sally. Which Qantas A380's on the Southwest apron? Oh, I don't know if I can get a rego for you there. QG? Is it? It's hard to tell on my little screen, so I do apologise. Hopefully you might be able to tell me on the on your big, if you're watching us on TV. Call that nearly on the cross. Oh no, it was up before. I'm a fair player. Here we go, Finnair about to roll. They'll be up well before, unfortunately. Here we go. Fool me once, Finnair. Fool me once. I reckon that was just dragging along the crossing runway, so I reckon they're the winners today. The Bangkok-bound Finnair A330 operating the Qantas 295 service. Oh, gee whiz. They got me. Experience tells me that should have rotated well before that, but it didn't. Brian Bruce is in the chat. Good morning there, Brian. Lovely to have you still on board today. And with our big 1-0. Thanks for the stream, Tim. It's time for me to turn off all the electronics and chill before bedtime. Have a good rest of your day, mate. I appreciate that, Brian. Look, it's always a pleasure to have you tuning into the show, and yeah, look, from all of us, mate, we appreciate your support of the channel. I'm glad that you come in each and every stream and enjoy it, mate. That's very important to us. So appreciate you. We got another couple of hours to go here, so you got a little bit of time to catch up on the rest of the show if you choose to do that at some later point. But mate, appreciate the kind $10 tip. Gee whiz, you're a good man there, Brian. Appreciate it, mate. Here we go, Vietnam. Just one more, Brian. Just one more. Oh, look at that. It's a lovely livery, the Vietnam, on a nice sunny day. On an overcast old day, you can hardly even see the thing. But on a nice sunny day, oh geez, she's beautiful. I can see our All Blacks down there at holding point Tango 6, ready to go. They're runway 34 right next to go. I should say they're head of the pack there. 4 aircraft in queue down in that cheeky little conga line. Darryl Schlotter confirming it is Oscar Quebec Golf. Beautiful. Fantastic. Yes, the Vietnam livery is quite an eye catcher. I think there's it's yeah, definitely got a look about it for sure. We've just got a short moment's break there. We might even zip over to runway right activities.
New Zealand 102, line at runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, New Zealand 102.
All right, New Zealand 102. Just give me one sec there, folks.
Queuing 10, vacate at uniform 1. Okay, vacate uniform 1. Sydney Tower, X-ray Whiskey Zulu, Hotel 6, ready with the waiver. X-ray Whiskey Zulu, there's about 5 more departures in front of you, I'll call you back shortly. Can we relocate to Hotel 1, X-ray Whiskey Zulu? X-ray Whiskey Zulu, reposition approved.
Alright.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
Just wanted to move that aerial a little further away and see if we can...
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, contact departures.
We've got beautiful clarity on the ATC at the moment. Look at this, lovely views down the runway. Dash 8 just vacating at taxiway uniform 1. And Air New Zealand lined up there, ready to go on runway 34 right. And we've got 3 more likes till we hit the big 1,000. Who's going to be it? Have we ever been to Adelaide to do a stream? No, we haven't. But we've got obviously we've got Pomfus Mark over there and Mitchie that do a great job over in Adelaide. They've got it covered.
Continues northbound runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. 34 right, New Zealand 102.
We may have to pop over there one day and do a bit of a co-host. We got a few other spots on our list that we might get to this year. Alan Skilton's here. G'day there, Alan. Great show, Tim, and well done, mods. Yeah, massive shout out to the mods. Always carrying the workload there in the chat. Do a wonderful job. Yeah, no, I feel like the stream has run so nicely today, and I really feel like I can be back into the swing of things a bit nicer.
12. 55, 12, City Tower, good day. Qantas 592, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 592.
Digital 102, contact departures.
102.
Lovely. So we've got a couple of heavies coming down downtown. They're going to be coming down for a runway 34 left departure, United, and Qantas A330 300 series. Vietjet also pushed back on the apron as well. So they'll be joining us in the next couple of moments as well. And that Cebu Pacific, they were out for an engine run. Now they're heading back for another sleep. That's that poor thing. Not sure what's on the cards for that aircraft in the next couple of days, but some lovely views down there to the south. And there we go. We've hit the big 1,000 likes, everybody. Oh, actually, we're on 1,057. What's going on there? And Gary Suha looking after us. Appreciate you, Gary. Just raising the stakes because we've got almost 1,200 people watching today, which is fantastic. So a warm welcome to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show this morning. And let's swing around. Let's do a bit of SydSquad helicopter action. Look at this.
City Tower, good day. Qantas 127 heavy, ready and turn.
Qantas 127 heavy tower, good day.
We don't get to feature as many helicopters as we'd like to on the show. Be nice to have a little bit of variety as well for our road ahead lovers. I like going in helicopters, but
United 870 heavy, Sydney Tower.
I don't know. I don't think I could see myself learning to fly one. Nicely done down the end there. Brad Richardson's here. G'day there, Brad. George A350. What departure are you referring to, mate? Sounds like we need a heliport stream then, says Craig at Muzdog Murray. Look, on a weekend, the heliport absolutely goes off. It's just a non-stop hive of activity.
Sydney Tower, g'day. 0.270 degrees, 10 knots for
but no, maybe out of Bankstown if we go to Bankstown. Yes, the Robbie R44. Right, Vietjet 86 now, just checking in with Tower. Just enjoying some more runway 34 right action. Just gives my arms a bit of a rest, and we can see all the action down there. And looks like just on the right hand side, Virgin just cutting the queue there. Tango 5, just skipping past Jetstar. And as soon as we get some action over there from runway 34, actually, you know what? We're gonna a Saab just taxiing right in front of us. Oscar Lima Lima. We saw this aircraft depart earlier. Now they're back. That's not Stocko down there, is it? Waving them in. Love it. Good on you, boys. Some great views down there. To the domestic 3 Bravo apron. And I'm guessing the reason that they may have switched up these departures here
United 870, line up runway 34 left.
mix up the queue is probably destination based. I would guess this Virgin 737 is off to maybe the Gold Coast or Brisbane, so that the wake turbulence delay on the right hand turns to Melbourne, they're not following each other too closely. So I dare say that may be the reason. I'm guessing.
870 cancel SID, track 7 center line 335 degrees, climb to 5,000.
There we go, A321 already on the roll there. So I'm gathering this A321's off to Melbourne. And look out, the Peacock A380 is in the house. Hello there, Dave. Lovely to see you, mate. G'day, Tim, Mod Squad, and our squadron of viewers. It's nice to be back. Oh, good on you, mate. How was your holiday? You're absolutely yahooing all over Europe, and yeah, I'm very jealous. So are you actually back in Sydney, Dave, or what? But I hope you had a wonderful time, mate, and you got to fly on some beautiful aircraft as well. And love to have your support. Member for 21 months there in Uluru Lodge, and one of our lovely moderators in the Mod Squadron. Good on you, Dave. Fantastic sport. Here comes United. There's a good shout for crossing runway. What do you reckon? Is she going to be up before the crossing runway? Let's wait and see. I'm going to say she's going to leave it to the last second, but she'll be up. Here we go.
Heavy Sydney South, United 870, contact departures there.
Got appropriate 870 heavy.
Right, United 870, they're out the door off to San Francisco, and I can see our thumbnail feature, the WAMOS A330. They'll be operating for Philippine Airlines on the Philippine 212, heading back to Manila this morning. And I tell you what, this was going to be my good shout for a thumbnail of the day, for post-stream thumbnail, I should say. But I reckon we've got it in the likes of the Double Air New Zealand we captured about a half hour ago. So we'll I don't know. We're going to have to discuss that in the chat, I think. And Patty M's here. G'day there, Pat. Lovely to see you this morning. 3 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Oh, here we go. As soon as I see quotations and a question, I think, oh, here we go. I'll get this one. I'll get this one at the ready there for you, Pat. Jeez. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels. I like it. I'll give you that. Look, just this once. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. And worth your 3 months there. Worth your 3 month membership chat there, Pat. So that's well said. we can be mates now, Pat. All right. I love it. That's a good one. I'm going to use that one later on. All right. Hope you don't mind. Might have to steal that one off you. Good on you, Pat. Appreciate the 3 months of wonderful support as well there in the
line up from the
with the SydSquad fan band. It's great to see you in the chat as well, Pat. The Cathay Tripler, the big 5-door, just dropping it in there, 3-4 left from Hong Kong. Look at that, sort of getting towards the middle of the day, still lovely low sun, just lighting up that engine.
101, vacate Alpha 2 and then ground 126.
Fantastic.
Alpha 2, 126.
Lovely Cathay 777. I've had a couple of flights on the Cathay Triplers as well over the years, and always enjoyed it. Couple of trips up to Hong Kong. done the Cafe 350 though. Only done the 350 with Finnair. Here comes our Vamos A330-200 for Philippine Airlines. It's our first time featured on the stream operating for Philippines.
0 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, right? Yeah,
So they're slowly moving forward to hold short of runway 25, and oh, there was a double Cathay that I've just missed. But look, never mind. It's no double All Blacks. Can't be that. I think this is our 127 Bangkok service. Look at that nice rotation. Nose up nicely in front of us. Off to Hong Kong this morning. The A330-300 series. And look out, here's trouble. Johnny Vogel is here in the chat. Good morning there, Johnny. Johnny from Melbourne. And, dropping one gifted membership. And it's gone out to CB, so congratulations there, CB.
Line up runway 34.
You've just picked yourself up a 3 months in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Johnny Vogel down there in Melbourne. Fantastic support. Got on you, John. Always nice to see you in the chat there as well. And opening the door up and welcoming a viewer into the Uluru Lodge there for the month. Fantastic. Thank you, Johnny. So Vietjet looks like they're ready to go down there on 34 left, lining up. Appreciate it, Johnny.
Runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. Good morning, Tower. This is Philippines 212 on Alpha 6. Philippines 212, report when ready. Report when ready, Philippines 212.
Oh, there we go.
Sydney Tower, Boss D640 ready.
Rob Murray tuning in from Austin, Texas. Good morning there, Rob. A few Texans in the chat. I know Lady Cat's one of them. Landmass 17 dropping in a $5 super chat this morning. Thank you so much there, Landmass. Did you catch Air Canada 34 departure? I love seeing my employer Air Canada departing Sydney. Yeah, we certainly did. It was probably, how long ago? Maybe 45 minutes ago, I reckon it would have left, if I had to guess. Here we go, here comes Vietjet off to Ho Chi Minh. Here we go.
Good morning, Cathay 162. 162 heavy target on.
Lovely Vietjet. They are out the door, heading back to Ho Chi Minh City. And if you didn't catch the very start of the show, our very first movement in about a minute into the show, we had Vietjet conductor missed approach on 34 left. And it was, it was supposed to be like, building the mood, with a bit of music on the background. And then we had this thing just fling into a go-around. It was awesome. It was a nice way to kick off the show for the early birds that were tuned in right from the get-go. There's our second Finnair just taxiing out on taxiway Alpha. and heading down for a 3-4 left departure. But, landmass, appreciate the five loonies this morning.
Kilo Charlie Tower, g'day. Wind 260 degrees, 1 quarter, full front wind.
But, most certainly, yes, we did catch the Air Canada departure.
Kilo Charlie, vacate rapid exit to the right, Bravo 9, and request that lane vacating seconds.
This way. Yeah, it's a cool view down there, I like it. Down onto the Fox Bays, as they are known here at the airport. Cafe look like they're down at the holding point, ready to go. There we go, Darryl Schlotter, Air Canada depart at 9:37. Right, so it was over an hour ago. There you go. Geez, time goes quickly. Oh, look, we love the Rex crew. They're always always good for a shout out, always good for a cheeky wave as well. The Rex crew. And we'll just hang out for the cafe departure here off runway 34 left, and the Vamos, which will be next to go behind.
Right away, 3-4 left, cafe.
Jetstar 787 there in the Intel 4 apron as well. Looks like they are just in their startup procedure.
To the right, Bravo 900.
Okay, Bravo
430 target.
More than 5 minutes. Everything feels like 5 minutes in the streaming biz, I'll tell you.
640.
Mr. Bird saying it's a nice crisp morning. Well, maybe where you are, Dave, but it's quite warm where I'm in shorts and t-shirt, Dave. So I don't know about you.
640 in a blind traffic.
But like, you know, here I am. I've just got the I've got the t-shirt on, and it's beautiful. I've got a little. I mean, mind you, I've got a little pile of clothes next to me of all the winter woolies, but they've gone. They've come and gone. It's very, very pleasant at the moment. Let's swing around. Looks like we've got a heavy about to join us here on runway 34 right. We've already got our data tags for 34 right. Beautiful. I might not even need to check the data tags myself. It's Cebu Pacific about to join us here, arriving from Manila. That'll be our second Cebu Pacific A330 Neo on the ground.
91 meters ready. Cathay 162, the start bus will turn to the southwest. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff. Cathay 162. 291 Heavy Sydney Tower.
Right, Cathay 162 cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. We'll come back to that shortly. We'll just stick with this. It was lovely watching the A330s arrive here. Here we go.
40 connect departure. See you later. Connect departure. 610. Quarter 430, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land. 34 left, clear land, quarter 430. Nicely done there from Cebu Pacific. Here we go, Cafe next to go.
Rotating early, look at that, beautiful. The A350 900. Not the green, unfortunately. Yeah, the old camera doesn't like going up too close. For the takeoffs. She needs to take. She needs a little bit more persuading, unfortunately. Oh, there's lovely little corporate jet, Kilo X-ray Lima, just heading for domestic 5.
Philippine 212, line up from the 3 for left.
That's that wind's starting to pick up, but still going to avoid putting the jumper on. I'll try. Yes. Did you see those? Did you see the wingtip vortices coming off there of that Cebu Pacific or Cebu? You could see it was like a strange line in the sky, just as it was below the horizon. It was actually featured quite well. Anyway, look at this, 2 European A330s. Different ones, mind you, not 2 Finairs. Two different European airlines with A330s here in Sydney. As soon as all the airlines bar British Airways left, I think we thought that the days of European airlines in Sydney were done. But no, look, this is a clear indication that that's not the case. Mad Dog's here. Hello, Mad Dog. Mad Dog's in St. Louis. Missim's here as well. Good morning. Grant's here tuning in from Tassie. 12 degrees. Shorts and t-shirt without. Yes. All day. All right, here we go. The one of my highlights of the show, for this particular show, maybe not for the next one or the following, but the Wamos A330. Here we go, off to Manila.
Jet stop 780, 280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land, 34 left, jet stop 780. Qantas 645, ready. Qantas 645, tag it out.
Nicely done there from the Wamos.
Line up runway 34 left, 291.
And yes, quite special seeing the two European operators following each other out today. Rick Rashid's here. G'day, Rick.
Fahrenheit 7939 heavy to detail.
Shorts and t-shirt at 9 degrees. I dub thee an honorary Canadian. Well, look, we're kind of like we're sort of like. I'd consider us Southern Hemisphere Canadians. You know, we're very much alike, you and I. You're like the Australia of the Northern Hemisphere.
Qantas 291, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
If I can. Oh, gee, sorry about that. If I can put it like that. St. Louis misery. There we go. Yin A350's here. G'day, Dave. A beautiful Wamos departure. Yes, indeed. It'll be a common sight on the SydSquad show for the next 5 months or so, 4.5 months, while they operate it. Actually, no. Next 5 months. We're only at the very start of the month.
280 degrees, 12 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land. Runway 3 for left, clear to land. Bohai 7939.
Bohai 7939. Next arrival there, 34 left. Let me just check my data tags are all up to date. Nope, they're not. Apologies about that. Here we go, Finnair on the roll. On a 291 to Bangkok. Sorry, to Singapore. Here we go.
Scooter 2, Sydney, ciao.
Right, off they go. I'm hanging out for this double Cebu Pacific A330 that we're about to catch. Because it's been a day of doubles, really. Patrick M saying, I've always said Aussies were Canadians with less ice hockey. Yes. That's a great description. Here we go, here comes our Tianjin, A330-200, over the keys here, 3-4 left, here we go.
Corner 645, line up, corner 3-4 left. Line up, runway 7939, vacate Alpha 2.
Okay, so Alpha 2 for high 7939.
And I know we had a Pokemon special last night, the ANA Pokemon, and I reckon we've got the Pokemon Scoot today. So that's two Pokemon 787s, different airlines,
Alpha 2, then ground 1.
in 2 streams. That's pretty cool. Less than 24 hours. Another double that we've sort of claimed, I guess you could say. Yeah, the Pokemon double. Here's another double. Look at this. It is the day of doubles. There we go. Double Cebu.
Corner 645, run a triple left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
It's a it's a funny old stream today.
Vacate Alpha 2.
And I'll tell you what, we've had our fair share of A330s. There's just been tons. All right, we'll turn our attention to Scoot in just a moment. We've got Sarah, the real deal there, member for 22 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hi there, SydSquad. It's been a pleasure watching. Thank you all. Good on you, Sarah. Watching from all corners of the US this morning. The SydSquad family. Sarah tuning in from Boston. Love it. Good on you, Sarah. Appreciate you rocking the 22 months. Almost there at the 2 years. Fantastic support. And we appreciate the lovely support from you, Sarah. Here we go, the Pokemon Scooter.
260 target.
Oh, now this is absolutely one of my favourites.
625 today.
Here we go. Let's enjoy this one, folks. Here we go. The Scooter 787, the Mango Pancakes, making an appearance.
Line up 3 left and west.
Oh, I'm like runway 3 left and stuff. City power, channel on 326, heavy ready for departure.
Scooter 2, confirm vacate Alpha 2. Can you say again, Scooter 2? Scooter 2, vacate Alpha 2. We'll go Alpha 2 is going to. Shuttle 326, g'day.
Fantastic. What a scheme, eh? What a scheme.
Scooter 2, Alpha 2, thank you. The ground 126, we'll fire. See you later.
216, bye.
Chester 13, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 for left is good, it's perfect.
Day of yellows. There we go. Look at this. Fantastic. Look at all the colour.
Ambulance 260 after landing. Report the rapid assured saying the wind 280 degrees, 15 knots. Runway 3 for left, speed to land.
We'll go, sir. 3 for left, and land. Ambulance 260.
I'll tell you what, folks. It's been just a fantastic day of colour. There's just been such a wide array of things that we've seen today. Jetstar 78 on the roll, here we go. This might be our sole service. If it's Jetstar 47.
Heavy Sydney target A.
Current 40, chin up 10-5, ready for 234 left.
562, heavy Sydney tower. Jetstar 13, come back to passes here.
Passes Jetstar 13, good day.
18 Jetstar 13, Osaka. There we go. I tell you what, absolutely all happening today. And here we go, Adam A dropping in a 3, Arthur on Q-Link from Port Macquarie back in 2 minutes. Film if possible. Where are they? I'll have to have a quick look. Give me a moment, Adam. Give me a hot moment. I just do want to stay with this. If you can give me some flight info, that'd be great. Like a rego or something. I don't think I caught the rego before. Looks like Scoot might be bound for Bay 31 as well. And 717 as well just departed. Space shuttle, look at it.
There is traffic crossing the runway. The wind 290 degrees, 12 knots.
Fantastic. All right, let's see if we can find that dash. What was it? Dash 8 from Port Macquarie, was it? Okay, it looks like they're on taxiway Lima at the moment, so we can't see them just yet, but they'll be joining us very soon as they head up towards the Qantas Terminal 3.
5638 Sydney target A.
We might even see their tail just in between the trees there somewhere, perhaps. Oh no, they're already on taxiway Bravo. All right. We'll do our best.
Travis 326 expedite, thanks. Line up, runway 3 for left.
Start line up runway 3 for left, China South 326. Okay, 222 dollars.
So 222 dollars, Sydney Tower. Suspension information, Foxtrot now, current steward range 1015. Target start. That's 60 back. Quarter 68, vacate Alpha 2 and then ground 126 decimal 5. Yeah.
Off Alpha 2.
Right, there they are, Adam. Just in the little Dash 8, there we go. So it was Arthur, there we go. So they're back from Port Macquarie already. Geez, it goes quick, doesn't it?
326, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear on takeoff, runway 34 left, China 3267.
There we go. You've timed that well, Adam. You've timed that well with a good shout out. There we go. Good on you, Adam. And welcome back, Arthur. One of probably multiple trips today.
34 left, clear to land, killing 222.
All right, China Southern next to go here on runway 34 left. Let's see what they got. China Southern 326 off to Guangzhou. Here we go. Show me your flex. China Southern, they are out the door. And there's our Qantas 100. I gather that will probably be our Qantas 27 Santiago departure. Yes, we've got quite a few A330s here, both operators and obviously especially with Qantas with such a big fleet of them as well. And Big Bear Ray's in the house. He's dropped the gifted membership. It's gone out to Kurt Erickson. So Kurt, if you're in the chat, and it's not our Kurt, mind you, make sure you say thank you very much there to Big Bear Ray for the gifted membership. Fantastic. Good on you, Ray. Appreciate the wonderful support. And even Sarah the Real Deal's dropped a gifted membership there as well. And it's gone to Yin A350. Oh, fantastic! Thank you so much there, Sarah, for the gifted membership, and welcome back, I should say, there, Yin. Yin's been around a while as well, so well deserved recipient there, Sarah. And thank you so much for that lovely support. World Aviation 4Ks here. Good morning, still morning. Brisney 777, the passengers are still on the Delta 350 while they check out the issue. I gather they would be. We can't really see. Oh, I can see the tip of the tail of it, but yeah, we can't see much of the Delta. Oh no, oh, you can just see the tip of the tail there. But yeah, I would gather if they believe it's going to be an extended delay, they would indeed offload the passengers. They might just have a quick look if it's maybe if it's a sensor, they might just keep the passengers on, just do a little bit of thingos, and but if they've got to do tyre changes and things like that, they'd probably be offloading the passengers, I would imagine. I don't think that they would be able to lift the aircraft up for a tyre change with passengers. However, full disclaimer, full disclosure, I'm not an engineer.
Runway 34 left. Line up, runway 34 left, and
So yeah, I'm not sure about that. It's a good question though. We featured this on the show last night as well, the new taxiway Delta South, but here's a daytime view of it, just to give you a bit more perspective as well of the new taxiway, new hardstand area that's being built. Some new parking bays as well. They've already got their signs in place. There we go, the big 125, and all the marking's been done, not too far away from being opened. So exciting times. And initially, I think it'll be quite strange seeing aircraft parked there. I mean, we're used to seeing aircraft parked on Bay 120 and 121, which are pretty much in the centre of screen there, but yeah, not extending all the way out to the east, which is going to be quite fascinating. They're off to Dubbo next. Oh, beautiful. Oh, well, if they're moving, just drop it in the chat, and we'll do our best. But going off to Dubbo, they'll be heading off runway 34 left, so we might get more of a side-on departure, which will be nice as well. Blue Dog 10's in the house. Hello there, Blue Dog 10. Always a pleasure to see you there in the chat.
42 wind
dropping a big 1-0. That's going to go to the. What's for lunch today, Blue Dog 10? Because I'm streaming a bit later, I might actually stop off for something a bit naughty on the way home. So we'll have to wait and see where we land with that one. Just a Jetstar 320 getting moving there. Thank you so much there, Blue Dog 10. Thanks for streaming today, Tim. Time to go endure the pain of Queensland transport for an ACT to Queensland rego change. To be fair though, the wait isn't too bad these days. Till next time, everyone. Oh, good on you, Blue Dog 10. Mate, all the best with that. I can't stand doing any of that rubbish. All those rego things. Like I got a new car late last year, and it wasn't too painful because it's just New South Wales, but just doing all that paperwork, just forget about it. I need an assistant. To do all the boring stuff for me, so I can just do all the fun stuff, like come out here and do a bit of plane spotting with you all. But Blue Dog, thank you so much there for the big 1-0 as well. Appreciate the kind contribution, the kind tip for today. Like we always say, never encouraged, but never encouraged or expected, but of course always appreciated. There's our custard duck. They are pushed back and they'll be ready for engine start shortly. So I appreciate it, Blue Dog. Hopefully it all runs smoothly for you, mate.
Runway 34 left and wait. Heading left 230.
So that'll be the Singapore 232 heading back to Singapore this afternoon. Or this morning, sorry. Jeez, I get my AMs and PMs mixed up when we're in the middle of the day. So tug's still connected, but they'll be disconnecting that, and the tug will move away off to the right-hand side of our screen anyway. There we go. And that engine start procedure can continue. And look out, we've got 10 gifted memberships coming through from the Generation X-Wing, and I don't know if this the identification of the Generation X-Wing is supposed to be concealed, but we'll conceal it anyway, just in case you're doing a bit of a cheeky one. But welcome to all of the new members there. Who have we got? We've got geez, that glare's getting a bit. We've got Apana, we've got Elder Z, we've got Julia, we've got Doug Hewson, Matthew G, Steve Murray, we've got Eggvan, we've got Michael Jackson, or Michael 8 Jackson, Ricky Moylan, and Pixels. All receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of the Generation X-Wing. It's a nice strong name, that Generation X-Wing. And yeah, look, that's very kind of you, dropping the big 10 gifted. Much appreciated. Never expected to. We always say that. But look, very much appreciated, and welcome to all the new 10 recipients. Over 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge, you get the full experience of what it's like to be a SydSquad member. So if you had your name read out, go and do some exploring. As I said earlier, do some exploring on the SydSquad members page. Go and get amongst it. Get familiar with the emojis and all those bits and bobs. And welcome aboard. Thank you, Generation X-Wing. I don't know if your identity is so secret, but now that I know who it is anyway. Oh, Jill, what are you doing? Matilda, I'll give you one of these, Matilda. Anyway. No, I found that out. I found out that it was something that we see regularly. Good on you, Generation X-Wing, and appreciate the 10 gifters. All right, we can see those people, or I think it's one or two. It's a little bit hard to see on my screen. Just standing at that nose wheel there, overseeing that engine start there of the Custard Duck. Before they make tracks back home to Singapore. Don't worry, Kurt calls A330s, A380s, and A380s, A330s. Oh, mate, I'll never forget when he called the Air China 787 a 777. I think it was that. It was on a night show, or it might have been an A330 a 777. I can't remember what he called. We've seen a bit of variety from Air China over the last couple of months. Oh dear. Oh, we hear it all here at SydSquad. There we go, Qantas A330 just lining up there, 3-4 left. Traffic crossing downfield on the crossing runway ahead.
Qantas 735 City Tower. Qantas 87 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Listen to who's back on tower frequency, the Maltese Falcon, world famous. One of the most famous controllers ever to hit the airwaves here in Sydney. And always an honour. Plenty of experience in that voice, I'll tell you that much. Here we go, Qantas 87 off to Seoul this morning. Here we go. This is let's see how long is she going to roll. What's she going to give us?
Qantas 736, I will have traffic across the Gulf, so if you can let me know when you've got the rapid ashore, that'd be great. Wind 280 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 34 left, Wilco, Qantas 736.
We go, Qantas 87 off to Seoul in beautiful South Korea. If you haven't been there, put it on your bucket list. It's a beautiful part of the world. G'day Henry, Rob Murray's here as well. So many A330s. Oh mate, we're thinking exactly the same thing. Helen Carroll's here dropping in a 3. Good morning there, Helen. No message received, but read loud and clear. Glad you're enjoying the show this morning. Much appreciate the kind super chat this morning there, Helen. Welcome back for some more SydSquad madness, if you want to call it that. Thank you, Helen. And Nathan Schlotter's here in the house as well. I know Daryl was in here earlier. I'm sure he's still here, just lurking in the background. Hello there, Nathan. G'day, Tim. How you going, mate? And hello to all SydSquadians and Mod Squad. Beautiful day for plane spotting. Enjoy, folks. Oh, mate, I tell you what, you hit that absolutely on the head. Absolutely. You got that right there, Nath. I mean, it's always a good day for spotting when the sun's out and we can open the door for some live streaming. It's always nice that you can join us as well there, Nath. And love to have your company as well. Appreciate you dropping in the fiver, and I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Probably got another hour and 40 minutes. I reckon we'll go to about 1 o'clock or thereabouts. Battery levels are looking good as gold at the moment, and we'll just the intention is to go up until it gets quiet. So if it's busy, we'll run it, but yeah, we'll just go until it gets a bit quiet. But look, we've got to enjoy these views. Look at this, beautiful.
Okay, taxiway Golf today, thanks. Wind is 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
Okay, to Golf,
Right, folks.
runway 34 left, clear to land velocity A33.
I'm thinking. We're Darryl Schlotter, still lurking. Love it, mate. Love it. I'm thinking we open up a cheeky little challenge. Now, what stream was that on that Kurt, so he tells me, broke the chat? What night was that? I can't remember what stream that was. Easy. Actually, I found it. 212 messages received in 1 minute.
785.
What do you reckon? Now, mods, we're going to have to go easy, right? We're going to have to go easy. I think we're going to have to try and beat that. We've got a Singapore Airlines 380 heading down to Alpha 6. I want us to beat that. So what I'm going to do, now that we're all caught up on the chat, I want us to go absolutely silly, all right? I'm going to turn off slow mode. Mods, stand down for this Singapore A380 departure. I'm going to turn off slow mode. We're going to try something. I'm going to turn off slow mode as soon as this thing is about to line up. I'm going to turn slow mode off in the chat, right? And I want custard duck emojis. I want fan fave emojis. I want A380 super emojis. I want just, you know, anything that's relevant. It's got to be relevant. This is an open invitation to our members of the channel. I want us to beat it, and I'm not taking no for an answer, mind you. Now I think Kurt did have slow mode on, so I'm going to take a little bit of an advantage. But so what? I want to take back what's mine. Cohen Lewis is saying, let's beat it. Love A380s is here, dropping into 3. First Kurt, now Tim, loving it. Oh, can you love A380s? You're tuning in at a good time because we're going to have a 380 about to barrel down 34 left in just a couple of minutes. So what do you reckon, folks? Can we get involved? I'm going to turn slow mode off. Okay, so it's basically free range. Yes, like this. Like this, but we want it when it's barreling down the runway, okay? So not yet. But it's an open invitation. I'm opening the door for you guys to go absolutely wild for this A380, and we've got to beat 212. And now I won't find out until after the stream. So we're just going to have to ensure that it's beaten. Okay. So I want everyone to get involved. I mean, you don't have to get involved if you're watching on your TV, and you know it's no big deal. But if you're in the chat, if you're active, I want to see it just go absolutely wild. Okay. So this is an open message to the. This is an open message to the moderators.
4232, line up and wait. Runway 34 left. Could be number 22 depart.
Moderators, attention. Stand down. You are stood down. Here we go. Right. Look, I may terribly regret this. Turning slow mode off. I just got to work out how to do it. Oh, here we go.
23 super lining up.
Right, here we go. We've
left. You're assigned heading left.
This is practice, is it, Sue? Alright, so as soon as we get takeoff clearance, that's your cue, okay? That's your cue. We've got to beat 200 and we've got to get 213 messages within the minute. So the minute you can probably say is around a takeoff roll, I reckon. And yes, as soon as it's airborne, as soon as we're out, slow mode is going back on. Mad Dog's just freaking out. Right, here we go. Have we got takeoff clearance? Not just yet.
23, got a heavy crossing of the upwind end.
Oh, actually no, we've got Pelican on the runway. Not a Pelican, I should say. What's he doing there? Oh, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Where's Kurt?
Falcon A23, thanks, runway 34 left intersection, clear for takeoff.
Right, we've got left clear for takeoff, Pelican A380.
All right, we need some pelican emojis for this. Hang on, we've got some we've got Pelican to go first. We've got one of our smallest aircraft to visit here, which is the J32, and then it's going to be followed by the biggest, the Super 380. Yeah, look at that. Right, now get out of the way because the 380 is about to come barreling down chasing you, alright, so. How's our chat going? Is my computer erupting yet or what? I can just...
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 left, 64.
Alright. Let's start the hot minute. Here we go. Let it rip, folk. I can just imagine everyone just going on their computers, on their keyboards or their devices. Let's hear it.
Falcon A23, contact departures, catch you later.
Caution prop turbulence. Turn it up. Turn it up there, Pat. All right, come on faster. Here we go, the Custard Duck off to Singapore. We might even make this a Facebook feature video if the chat's going wild enough. It's going pretty wild. It's going pretty wild. I mean, it's not that wild. I want to see it absolutely going off. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Fantastic, a low, slow takeoff from the beautiful Singapore Airlines A380. All right, there we go. The chat is absolutely going bonkers. Oh dear, how good is that? Oh, you guys are the best. Fantastic. All right, now if we seriously haven't beaten his record, now I know his record was from when he announced a curfew stream. There we go. Slow mode's back on now. Ease up. Hold your horses there, folks. I don't know what to say. But I need to take that. Take the reins. 787 about to blast off here. 34. Right, here we go. Look at this.
Today, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Clear land 34 left, roll through the Gulf.
Planet Tower, good morning, China 764, Alpha.
China 764, heavy, Sydney Tower. Good day and report when ready.
Well, the following ready, 764,
what a shot! Fantastic viewing there. Beautiful sight just to watch it get into that right-hand turn there and slowly roll those wings. Oh, fantastic! Oh dear. All right, mods. stand down. I mean, stand up, sorry. Stand up from your stand down. I reckon that was absolutely wild. There we go, look at this. This is what it's all about, look at this. Thanks for playing, everyone, good job. Oh dear. Look, moderators, I'll pass on my sincerest apologies for allowing that to happen, but I couldn't turn it down. If Kurt's going to have a one-up on me for having the most chatted minute of a stream, I've got to take that back. And I know he's probably going to get wind of this and go, oh, I'm going to have to take that back again. So he's probably going to, he might even bait you into a Kurt Few stream, not let you know, and then just go, oh, look, if we get enough Kurt Few emojis in the next minute, we'll do a Kurt Few stream. And then that's how he's going to get me, I reckon. But we'll see how we go. And yes, as Gary said, no more spamming. Spamming time is finished. Until the next one. Oh dear. But that was good fun. That was good fun. It's always fun to just to flush out the chat a bit and just to get it really moving. Make YouTube you know, do some work for once.
Jason 764, line up, runway
Just let it out.
Phone number runway 340 left, Central 764.
Look at those split scimitar winglets there, fantastic. Just hanging off the side of this 7.3. Oh, that's about as close as I can get to him, I think. She's too high. So I think that was China Eastern down the end there. They're ready to go. And I mean, look, things are starting to slow down just a tad, but you know, still 3 heavies in queue for departure here. Reefer Robson saying shout out to the mods. Yes, no, we love the moderators. The moderators do a wonderful job, and not a day goes by that that I don't forget that. Sorry. Yes, that I don't forget that. Yes. I don't know if the curfew stream is going to be tonight. It won't be. We're going to give the bloke a rest. Come on. I know we work him hard. We work him all the way till after 11 o'clock at night. But no, we got to give him some time. Got to give him some home time. Surely. Blue Dog 10's here, dropping in a $5. Kurt to Tim later tonight, you cheeky devil. Right, I'm out the door. Couldn't resist leaving that one when that was announced. Nah, look, you can't turn it down, Blue Dog. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't got a message. I'm surprised I haven't got a message from him. He must still be asleep. You won't see him awake at this time of the day. I hate those words. Here we go, China Eastern A330 out the door. Just like Blue Dog 10. China Eastern, they are off. Off they go. Little Rexy just pulling in there to domestic 3, bravo. Good on you, Blue Dog. Appreciate it, mate. You have a lovely rest of your day as well. Life begins at 40 trucks here. Good. What are we? Oh, we're still morning. Good afternoon. Rudy's here as well. Good afternoon, Rudy. Now, Rudy, how was the show? This is one thing that we need here. We need like an aviation collectibles show, like an event. that's one thing that I don't think we've got here. We need one in Sydney or somewhere. I mean, I would even travel to Melbourne or Brisbane to go, because I love like aviation collectibles. I love vintage stuff, and I mean, I probably wouldn't shell out a whole lot of money, depending on what it was though. But look, I'll have to get there or to maybe Spot Fest 1 year. 1 year. Xiamen on the roll now, 3-4 left. Hayden, I reckon
Velocity 550, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, remain 3-4 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3-4 left, okay.
No, I'm just razzing. There's no way he's still asleep. Xiamen, look at this lovely rotation. Mixing nice with that background as well. Yeah, 788, the shorter of the Xiamen Dreamliner variants that we see here in Sydney. Both the 8 and the 9.
Qantas 59, I'll line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34.
Xiamen 802, contact departures, good day.
And they are out the door, off they go. We'll rotate around again. What do we got down there? I missed that takeoff clearance. Oh. Image stabilizer just doesn't like this angle for some reason.
Contact departures, have a good day.
Just freaks out when we start looking upwards a little. Side to side panning, no dramas. There's Velocity just looking for a bay now as well. Looks like they might be inbound for bay 34 by the looks of things. Actually no, bay 42 they're headed for. Oh, here we go. He's in the chat. Hello there, Kurt. About time you showed up. Oh dear. Well, look, I told Kurt that I was only going to be starting about 10:30 or 10 o'clock. But yeah, we started. I don't even know what time we started. It was about 7:20, I think. And he's dropping in at the back end of today's stream. Here we go, they're heading on to bay 42 there. You can see they're ready to receive the aircraft. I'm in trouble now, look out. Aviation Museum next to Bankside. Run by volunteers. Look, Rob, I'm more thinking like a collectibles show. like where people can take and swap stuff and buy stuff and sell stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Like I think you'd find some really cool, like maybe like Ansett memorabilia, like some old Qantas stuff and things like that. So yeah, just something like that. We just don't really have it. I know there's a big one in Amsterdam. Like the Europeans are mad on it, so I reckon there'd be some good ones in Europe. But yeah, look, we just need something here in Australia. We're sort of missing. You should break the record again with the replay. Oh no. The mods will. I'm sure the mods are into me already. Nah, don't. I've got to be kind to the moderators. They do so much for us. I don't want to be belting them with spam again. Yes, I did see you got a Delta 737-200 model. Looked awesome, mate. Looked awesome. Let me put this one up on screen. I'll never be forgiven for saying that. Oh dear. He's got the body clock of an international pilot, this bloke. Body clocks all over the shop. Oh dear. Michael Garcia's here. G'day there, Michael. Oh, mate, it's a beautiful day down in Mascot. Actually, while you mentioned it, an angle that we don't normally get to see, our old observation deck. There she is there, right in the centre of screen. So you've got the lift, the yellow lift there on the right-hand side. That used to take you up to, as well as that staircase, of course. Let me just see if I can brighten it up for you, just a tad. There, so that's our original, well, not our original, sorry, I shouldn't say original, because we did have an observation deck back when the international terminal was first constructed, which was actually on top of the terminal. Now, probably this one's probably more for the oldies, and I mean that in the greatest of respect. But this was a little bit before my time, unfortunately. An observation deck which I would have loved to experience. You know, just an endless sea of classics, just in and out of the airport. Fantastic. But yeah, this observation deck closed in around 2012, so over 10 years ago now, unfortunately. And yeah, there she is. We did a bit of a feature on the observation deck on our Facebook probably a couple of months ago now. But yeah, there it is. It still exists, but just not accessible anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, that's where I started a lot of my plane spotting in the early days. And I'm sure a lot of people would have as well, you know, visited on before international trips, or dropping people off or picking people up, those sort of things. Yes, it's a shame, but no. Look, we're very lucky. We've got a multitude of other beautiful spots that we can visit to watch the aircraft. So no, we're very lucky here in Sydney. There's no doubt about it. We can offer you lots of different angles.
Golf, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Fiji 911 next to land here, coming in from Nandi. Oz Tim. Love the name there, Tim. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Look out. Rachel, I wasn't talking to you. I was... Oh, dear. I know Mr. Buckland's probably going to clip that one for me. Oz Tim is dropping a couple of gifted memberships there. 5, in fact. We've got Dark. We've got Dan Tan. We've got Mr. Fizz. We've got Pelican and Mandy McDonald all receiving gifted memberships there, courtesy of Oz Tim. Oh wow, thank you so much there, Oz Tim, and welcome aboard to all of the lucky new members there that have just picked themselves up an Uluru Lodge membership there. and unlocking the door to a whole range of features there for the next month. So thank you so much there, Tim. And I really appreciate the kind gesture, of course. And warm welcome to all the new mods, all the new members, I should say, from myself and the mods. And the team. And everyone. And the members, welcome. Folks, if you haven't already, get some gift emojis there in for Oz Tim. Not just because his name's Tim, but because he's just dropped a couple of gifted memberships. There's Fiji. Looks like they're going to roll through to taxiway Golf, and they'll head for T1.
Fiji 911, contact around 126, decimal 5.
126,
There we go, fantastic. Oh, cheeky 717 coming out to play as well, taxiway Charlie. Hopefully that jackhammering is not too distracting. I do apologise if it's a little loud. Might be able to just turn it down a tad for you. That might help just a bit. But, thank you there, Tim. Really appreciate you dropping in the 5 gifters. So we've got Qantas 20.
434, wind 27.
Qantas 27.
12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. Qantas 434.
I wonder if we can actually see the ground crew waving. I know it's a long way away, but just standing by that white van once they begin their taxi clearance. Well, once they get their taxi clearance, we'll see their beautiful Japanese-style wave, which is fantastic. I love watching it. Oh, Michael Garcia, very interesting. Never knew that. Fantastic. The panel, I remember that old observation deck at International Terminal, top spot. Oh yeah, I've seen some photos from there. It looks brilliant. Absolutely. Mr. Nigel Bradley's back in the house and with a fiver. Sorry, been off having a cortisone injection on my neck. Fun, miss much. Oh, if you've had it in your neck, I reckon I need one after filming all these 3-4 right departures, climbing straight over the top. Tell you what, she's a steep climb. Nigel, you know what you did miss? Actually, you might have to ask everyone in the chat what you missed.
27 line up, runway 34.
I reckon we missed a record-breaking chat per minute for the Singapore Airlines A380 departure. I'm just waiting to see if these this group, well, not if, but I wanted to see their beautiful wave that they give when the All Nippon starts to taxi. But Nige, hopefully it's all well, mate. Plenty of time to rest this afternoon, then I'll guess. There we go. There's our wave from the ground crew. That wind is just making things a little difficult. We're not going to see the bow, unfortunately, though. They normally do a lovely bow. Yeah, All Nippon representative. Actually, you know what? We might underneath the aircraft. Let's see how we go. But Nigel, appreciate the fiver as well, mate. Lovely to have your company.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas 22.
Oh no, they've gone. They've packed up and gone home. Anyway, All Nippon, they're coming out to play the first of 2 flights operated by ANA with the 787-9er. So they'll be heading back to Tokyo this morning. I still have to say it for another 14 minutes. Henry, you hear Wookiee engines. The Wookiee engines, I wonder what that would have been, because there's nothing that would have made that sound. It might have been surprisingly, it might have been one of the Saab 340s. They've got a bit of that sound when they start their engines. Right, Qantas 27 off to Santiago down there in Chile. And I reckon that's pretty close to being one of our longest takeoff rolls of the day. So just dragging the mains on the crossing runway there. Heading off on 3-4 left. So ANA is on their way out, and T-Way as well, heading back to Seoul. So still plenty of action happening throughout today. And I'm not sure where we're going to draw the end of the show, but look, things are obviously starting to teeter off a little. But we'll see how we go for the day. But I'll tell you what, it's been a wonderful showing today. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed, obviously, touch wood, having the tech all running smoothly for once, because I've had no good luck over the last stream or two. And it's it's been very frustrating. But I feel like I'm back surfing the big wave, the big SydSquad wave at the moment. It's good. I went after last week's stream down at the beach. I went home in an absolutely disgusted. But I'll be getting something a bit naughty on the way home, I think. Jeremy Zink's tuning in from Braidwood, New South Wales. Beautiful. Bit chilly down in Braidwood this morning, I reckon, Jeremy. Steve and I are currently on LATAM, about to push back.
Heavy, good morning.
Oh, fantastic. What seat are you in, Steve? Because you'll be departing off runway 34 right, so we'll get some beautiful views of your departure. Amelia, time to go and get a sausage from the sausage sizzle downstairs at the taxi, down at the taxi rank. Is that plenty of interesting characters down at the taxi rank? I'll tell you that much, Amelia. Here we go. I'm looking forward to this one. .717 ready to get sporty here off runway 34 right. No, I won't be going a sausage sizzle. I'm thinking about I might even splash out. Maybe like a Portos or something. I don't know. Well, I'm feeling very naughty though. Here we go. 717. Let's see it. Fantastic. I think that might be our third 717 departure off 34 right this morning. Now I know that they're starting to, their numbers are definitely starting to dwindle. But look, it's been nice. It's been nice to get a bit of 717 action here. Looks like Delta has pushed back as well finally after their return to the bay earlier with the tyre pressure issue. So it looks like we might be getting a bit of movement there on the Los Angeles bound 350. Heaven forbid I just said that. Yeah. Oh yes, Nigel, got to get ready to. Got to massage the lower back before 717 departures.
34 left, clear for takeoff, all Nippon 890.
Right, all Nippon 890 next to go here, runway 34 right. And they're cleared for takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Haneda this morning. Absolute rocket. It actually does slightly resemble a rocket, doesn't it? With the engines mounted at the rear. And Stephen, seat 22A with the family. Beautiful. Well, the only time we're going to be able to see you, Stephen,
0 degrees, 13 knots.
is when you turn right on taxiway Charlie, which is going to be right here. So as soon as you start seeing a few Virgin tails down here, this is the only spot that we're going to be able to see you. So you got to be ready to go on the ball, get the torches happening. If you've got a couple of window seats, if you've got the family in front or behind you, get them with their torches ready to go. So seat 22 Alpha, I imagine that's probably around, I reckon you're probably in line with the front of the engine, perhaps? Would I be correct there, Stephen? Hopefully, that jackhammering's a bit noisy. Oh, Amelia, you got to do it. A220, then 717. No better time than now. Don't regret it. All right, here we go. A&A on the roll. 3-4 left for Tokyo Haneda. What sort of construction next to you? Oh, that's where it's some old buildings that they've knocked down, which we actually can't see. I don't think it's a bit too far down the. Yeah, just a little bit tricky to get the camera to look at. Ooh, early rotation there from Japan. Oh, sorry, from A&A. I must be getting hungry.
Tower, killing 40 Delta, ready.
40 Delta Tower. Contact departures, good day.
Departure, good day, 94,
And off they go, all Nippon 890. And there we go, there's the LATAM in question. The 787 and Delta just making their way down to Alpha 6 for a runway 34 left departure. They'll be following a Rex 737 number 1 and a T-Way A330 number 2 to go, and they'll be number 3. Michael assigning groups to passengers. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good. Give it a go. If it doesn't work, I guess they know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't fly as much as I used to, so it'll be interesting to see the feedback that comes out of it, I guess.
Tower, killing 223 Delta's ready.
223 Delta Tower.
But yeah, very, very interesting. Very interesting.
40 Delta, assigned left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, be about a minute for wake turbulence.
Assigned left 230, line for wait runway 34 left, killing 40 Delta.
Oh, is this the Dubbo flight there, Adam? Hayden, do the mods think that I should buy Kurt some Tim Tam? I think that bloke's got enough Tim Tams. Otherwise, he'll start looking like one. I want him to be healthy into the future there, Hayden. So he can do all the night shows. The Timbits. I actually had some of those because there's Tim Hortons in Thailand. So I actually got to try some of them. They were really nice. I was surprised.
40 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Lofty Gomez saying it sounds like a woodpecker. Well, I've got that microphone quite low, so hopefully it's not too distracting.
6828, 734 waiting for...
Gordon Powell's tuning in from Dallas, Fort Worth, to the SydSquad crew and community. Oh, good on you there, Gordon. Welcome aboard. Yes, Delta looks like they've fixed their tyre pressure issue, and they're ready to go. I think this might be our Dubbo flight. they go. Apologies for the average camera work there.
Archer, Boy Delta's here.
Might need to muck around with some settings.
Break 68, 28, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, break 68, 28.
Cindy Quavers is here. Hello there, Cindy. Cindy at 34 left. Skittles is checking in. G'day there, Skittles. Dropping in a $15 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. There's me lunch sorted. Thank you, Skittles. Hello from a soggy Washington state. By the way, the views of the takeoffs are fantastic. Although it wasn't, although it wasn't, the second to last takeoff almost looked like an MD-80. Super cool. Thanks for the broadcast. Yeah, no, I'm hearing you.
Break 817,
the 717s
will track to the southwest.
When they get that particular angle about them, they just they look really nice, like very rocket ship-esque. And yeah, could very easily be mistaken for like an MD-80. But no, fantastic. And look, Skittles, very kind of you to drop in the $15 super chat. And I appreciate that, mate. Look, I think it sounds like you've got yourself some Seattle sunshine by the sounds of it, which from what I've experienced is not far. Well, it's pretty accurate, I think. Look at this thing go. Rexy, off to Adelaide. Keeping an eye on the LATAM. Looks like they are just holding short. Oh no, I think they're crossing. So we'll have to keep our eyes open. Skittles, thank you so much there for the big $15 super chat. A very kind contribution to the show this morning. This afternoon. No matter what I say, it's always wrong.
Break 878, contact departures, go.
Departure today, Break 817.
All right, here we go. So you all are going to have to keep a good eye out.
31 wind.
We're looking out for Stephen. He's we'll have the light up. We're just behind the engine. All right, let's zoom in. So I think all the viewers are going to have a better chance of seeing it than me, simply because of my camera screen. But here we go, let's see. Just behind the engine. So we're looking probably middle of the... Oh gee whiz, it's hard to see. Can we see anything, folks? Can we see anything? Oh, unfortunately for my little camera screen, I'm going to have to go home and watch that on replay.
28502, line up runway 34 left and wait. Number 2 to depart to -8 further down the runway.
There we go. I need confirmation on in the chat.
Killing 223 Delta assigned, heading left 230. The 330 at full length will be holding. Did we see them? Did we? Runway 34 left.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's really difficult to get quite close to them. Oh, we didn't see anything. Ah, what a shame. Life begins at 40 truck. Little flash just as the wingtip came over. Okay. Oh, look, we did the best we could. We were fully zoomed in using the Nokia 3315. Okay, so there's a few yeses and a few nos. I guess that shows who's looking on a big screen and who's looking on a small screen. We need a bay like this so we can get real close. Yes, it's a bit of a shame, but no, look, that's how it is. But Stephen, thanks for playing, mate. Have a lovely flight with your family, and have a safe trip, safe travels. What do we got? Actually, we got Cathay 74 pushing back. You know what? She's a bit quiet, unless we might even make the Cathay 747 our last movement of the day, I reckon. She's just pushing back. It's just getting a little bit quiet. I'm,
Check 223.
put it this way, my stomach is louder than the movements at the moment. Christy Roberts saying yes, saw him on the TV. There we go. All right. I might have to go home and get some confirmation on that one, Christy. 9 forward of the centre door.
436.
All right.
The wind 290 degrees 10 knots. Runway 34 left, clear flat.
T-way on the move now. Here we go.
34 left, clear lane, clear 436.
Delta 40 with tower.
Tower, Delta 40.
Are you ready, sir? Delta 40, confirm ready.
Delta 40 ready.
40 line, runway 34 left.
Line up going 34 left, Delta 40.
28502, contact departures.
Contact departure, 28502.
F6118, Sydney Tower.
All right, T-way, they are out the door. Delta 40. I know we would normally kick the tires and light the fires, but we won't mention that for this one. This particular aircraft, we don't want to jinx them because they've already done one ground return for the day. Oh dear. Skittles is back. He's back with a fiver as well. Thank you, Skittles. The rain is what we call, what we Washingtons call liquid sunshine. Is that the best you can get? Is it a bit of liquid sunshine? No, you know what? I've been to Seattle twice, and one of the visits I had fantastic weather, much the same as it is today. And I was very lucky. Not much rain, but my other visit, I don't want to talk about it. Thank you, Skittles. Oh dear. As long as we keep the sunshine out in here in Sydney, then we can keep providing you with good shows, and you can be with us in spirit, Skittles. Hopefully that'll do. Right, here we go. Delta 40 off to Los Angeles now. They did a ground return with a tyre pressure issue. Now they're finally on the way. Here we go.
6118, wind 270 degrees 10 knots. Runway 34 left, clear flat.
Finally on their way. Good on you, Delta. A couple of hours late, but safety before schedule, as we always say. Christopher Nielsen's here. G'day there, Chris. Dropping a $5 super chat this afternoon. Thank you so much there, Chris. 85-inch screen here. Definitely saw a phone light flashing. All right, well there we go. We've heard it there first from Chris, and we've got confirmation that we could see a light flashing. So now all that it comes down to it is the spectacular 787 departure off runway 34 right. It's always a lovely departure to watch, simply because it's quite a long takeoff roll on a particularly short runway, and we've got such a good view down the runway. So we'll be looking forward to that one. And also the Cathay 747-8, which will be departing as well. and expecting a short takeoff roll out of them as well. So they'll be heading down to 34 left, and I reckon they're going to be up around Sheps Mound, maybe a little beforehand. We'll see how we go. Chris, thank you so much there, and third super chat on the live stream as well. Good on you there, Christopher. Appreciate the kind support. Toby's here. G'day, Toby. Thank you for the good work. Watching because I have free time at school. Best time of my life. Oh, I love it. Wait till you leave school and then you join the workforce. And then if you get a job that you love doing, then you'll be having the time of your life all the time. It's very important. That's the only advice that I can ever give you. Find a job that you love doing. Welcome back, Matilda. And folks, we've passed through 1,300 likes on the show today, which is fantastic. So thank you everybody. If you haven't hit the like button yet, now is a good time to hit that button. So I reckon, just as we look at a very ground level view, sort of behind the camera view. I reckon we've got probably, just looking around the grounds, we've probably got two more heavy departures. We've got the LATAM, and we've also got the Cathay 747. Then we're going to wrap it up for the day. As far as next streams go, I couldn't tell you. I do know. Yes. Okay. Hang on. Just give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Hello. Stream coming next this week coming. All right. Oh, I've got the intel. The intel's there. Okay, sure. We'll change the.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right.
Okay, LATAM's not ready to go yet. Yeah. So the intel, I reckon, we're going to see another stream this week. So all I can recommend that you do is hit that notification bell so that you don't miss out. There's another great way. If you're on Instagram, head over to our Instagram page at SydSquad.au, and there's a thing called a channel. Now I'm not all about it, but there's an option on a channel, and it's another way that we can send out notifications. So if you, for some reason, if your notifications aren't set to all on the SydSquad show, you may not get notifications. So make sure your notifications are set to all, and also head on over to the Instagram page, and we'll send you a direct message when we go live. We've done that for the last couple of months, and it's worked really, really well. We've been able to send out over 1,000 notifications to people that may not have already got them. So look, if you're looking for a way to get notified, if you're missing the starts or whatever, you can try that. So jump on Instagram. You can head over there. Also, we always post the links on Facebook. So we always post the links, and we found that Facebook is a great way. We don't flood it with too much content. We put a few things here and there, and it's a great way that we can sort of chat to the community, and the community can chat to each other when we're not live. And we've found that to be quite suitable for us. Again, we don't pump too much on there, so it's a couple of times a week we'll post stuff. So it's really it's good for us, good for the SydSquad community to go and check it out. So, but again, none of that. There's no obligation to go over and follow us on our socials. As long as you're enjoying the stream, that's will do us just fine. But yeah, these are just a few little other options that we've kind of made for people to be more in touch if that's what they want. But yeah, so I'll get my mug off the screen because we've got LATAM. Looks like they're down there. They might be going number 2, I would imagine, because the little Dashi is undercut them. And they're going ahead.
Left taxi by Tango and Lima.
But yeah, look, we've had a lot of feedback, and it's sort of out of our control about notifications not being sent out on YouTube and.
Actually 800 runway 34 right.
Here we go.
Line up and wait 34 right.
Land Chile, line up. Yeah, we've had a lot of feedback about that. One thing that was recommended by a viewer was to check your notifications on YouTube. That's if you want notifications. If you want notifications, check them and see if they're set to all, or see if they're set to personal. I think it's personalised, but you want to make sure that they're set to all. so that you get all the SydSquad notifications. Now that got me once before, so yes, check that.
Actually 800, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right.
Yes, because we want to keep you up. If you want to stay in the loop, we want to ensure that you're kept in the loop. That's probably the best way that we can describe it. Right, here we go. We've got Steve and his family on board. They're ready to rip one out here on 34 right. Looking forward to it. I want to see a nice long takeoff roll. Let's see how far down the runway she gets.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, report sighting Dreamliner rolling 34 right.
Traffic inside X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
X-ray Whiskey Zulu, clear the visual approach, maintain your own separation behind the Dreamliner, and caution wake turbulence. Report on the ground.
Maintain visual separation, passing behind cleared visual approach, X-ray Whiskey Zulu.
Chilling 4 Delta, signed heading right 350, runway 34 right, line up and wait, delayed wake turbulence.
Signed heading right 350, line up, wait, runway 34 right, 4 Delta.
Oh no, I can't even spin around enough, I don't think. Oh, actually, let's see. That's the best I can do for you, folks. Lovely right-hand turn. They be making their way out towards the southeast.
8:38, ready
and heading off to Auckland with viewer Steve on board. Fantastic.
Runway 34 right.
The community works. We've caught quite a few viewers on board.
Contact departures.
The departure is Matthew 800 today.
So off they go. All right, let's head back to 120.5. Because we're listening out for Cathay, which will be our last one of the day. Just as the airport starts to slow down and slip back into about second gear before things start ramping up again in the afternoon. But what a sight, eh? What a sight. Beautiful. Just absolutely fantastic to see them using up lots and lots of that runway. And especially when they're sort of...
November Charlie, take rapid Bravo 9 onto Bravo and contact ground 121.7.
217, Bravo 9 Bravo.
There we go, I think that's November 889, November Charlie. Definitely no stranger to Sydney. I reckon this aircraft's here... Well, it's here a lot. I'm not sure who it carries around, but yeah, it spends a lot of time here in Sydney. Bank of the day from Johnny Big Mac. Oh, I like it. Yeah, well, they'll be coming along for taxiway golf here shortly. Here's Romeo X-ray. She's back. Fantastic. Whoa, yeah, all right, I'm willing to go into overtime because I can see a cheeky Koru over there on the Intel 5 apron. What do you reckon, folks? Should we wait for it? Should we give the Air New Zealand 777, the All Blacks, a bit of love?
22, line up, runway 34 left.
and stay for that departure, or do we just wrap it up at the 7-4? You just let me know. You let me know in the chat, and I'll do whatever you say. And if anyone tells me to go home now, you'll be banned. Paul Faircloth's in the chat. Good afternoon there, Paul. Marilio Shire saying, do you think the Dashies have size envy? Well, at this airport, I'm sure they certainly do. Maybe not at airports like, I don't know, Tamworth. There we go, November 988, November Charlie. Just heading for domestic 5 apron. SydSquad corporate jet.
Cathay 3122, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left for takeoff, Cathay 3122.
What a looker! If I could whistle on this microphone, I'd give it a. Oh no, you can. Right, sorry, Gulfstream 650. We're gonna have to get ready here because we've got a 747. We've got a Queen of the Skies on the big screen. All right, everyone wants to see the All Blacks. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Cathay. Let's see an early rotation out of the 7-4. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together. 747 fan fave emojis in the chat, folks. Let's do it. She's the best, and you can't change my mind. Tell you what, the 747, ever so graceful, and just makes light work of it, doesn't it? Wow, just fantastic. Tell you what, she's always a highlight of my day. Seeing the 747 depart or arrive, I'll have either one. But all right, well let's extend. We'll
just 606 wind 300 degrees.
We'll raise you an All Blacks 777 to round out the day because you've all been so kind to me today. Let's go a little further. Now we've got Kavu PDW joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Fantastic. Welcome aboard, mate. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, and welcome to the SydSquad Fan Bam. Oh dear. Welcome aboard, mate. We hope you enjoy your stay when you're here. It's lovely to have your company. Oh dear, do I have to read that out?
Brick 6528, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, downway.
Oh dear.
0, line up 34 left, away, right.
All right, here we go. I'll humour you. Chuck is here with a with a $10 super chat. Hello there, Chuck. Tim, the aviation aficionado, is known for his uncanny ability to spot planes, make and model with his trusty camera and encyclopedic knowledge of aircraft. He can often be found at Sydney Airport. Oh, where's the rest of it, Chuck?
Runway 34 left to takeoff.
Is that it? Oh, I thought you'd have a bit more to say about me than that. It seemed like it ended a little early, I reckon. Surely there's a bit more. Oh dear, appreciate the tenor, mate. Oh dear, what are we going to do with him? Lovely. And I mean, while we're looking at that, the runway inspection just starting to take place here. Hello there, team. We may or may not hear them on tower frequency by the show's end, but probably unlikely. Probably unlikely by the time that they sort of get round to Alpha 1 to continue the inspection. But in the meantime, the All Blacks 777, we might address the camera one more time. I don't really get on the camera that much, but I'm in such a good mood because the stream has run so nicely today. And I don't want to jinx further streams, but yes, it's been a nice breath of fresh air, if you ask me. Look, folks, just while we wait for that lovely All Blacks 777 to depart, it's going back to Auckland. Oh, look at this.
Keep the speed up, New Zealand.
Gee whiz. Look, folks, I just wanted to pass on my appreciation for everybody that's joined in the chat today, or viewed. No matter what capacity, if you've enjoyed the show, it's great for you to come and join us. Geez, we've seen some good stuff. We've been pretty spoilt. We've had a few nice little treats here and there. It was nice to see the WAMOS as well, operating for Philippine Airlines. The Pokemon as well, which was nice, and even getting the double for the two Air New Zealands, which was fantastic. So, geez, I don't really know what else to pass on to you folks, but look, appreciate everyone for dropping in. I appreciate all the moderators. You guys do tireless work, and you know, we couldn't do the streams without you. We always say that. We're very open about that the moderators really help out the community in more ways that you'd probably imagine. Appreciate all the members joining in. Anyone that's dropped a super chat or a couple of gifted memberships, you know, we say, oh, hello. No, that's okay. That's okay. You come and say hello every time. Hang on, are you on? Oh, sort of. Come a bit closer and say hello. Are you supposed to be at work? Is that why you're hiding? Oh dear. Yeah, look, thank you everybody for contributions, big or small. You know, we always say never expected, but always appreciated. And yeah, no, I look forward to seeing you again on the next one. My next one is probably going to be next week, probably this time next week, I would imagine. Anyway, let's get a move on. But Air New Zealand is on the way. But no, I think a good time to wrap the show up on a good note. Here we go.
Cross 642, vacate Bravo 2, wind 280 degrees at 13 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. Bravo 2, 642. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. 104, nice work, hold departure, see ya.
Departures, good day, New Zealand 104.
All right, New Zealand 104 is out the door, and so am I. All right, let's what do we got? What do we got? Something nice for you folks. All right, folks, next stream, don't know. Notifications bell, give it the thumbs up, and we'll listen to this. Oh, I know what I'm listening to on the way home. Appreciate everything. How many likes did we get? We did pretty well today. Almost 1,400. If you haven't already hit that like button, oh geez, look out. Before we go, Mr. B-Rat dropping a couple of gifted memberships. Let me just let me have a look, see who the lucky recipients are. We've got Jared, we've got Alan, Peter AK, NZ Repping, Kevin C, Mark K, J Aviation, Tim Gray, Sean, Ralph, and Scott Abercrombie. Hey, I like that. You mate. Appreciate that, Tim. Hang on, we just disconnected, but we're back. Yes, we're back. All right, folks, it's been a pleasure. From me to you, you have a lovely rest of your week. Stay safe. Do the right thing. Don't hide from work, okay? If you're supposed to be work, go to work. All right, folks. Not sure when we'll see you again, but probably for me next week. Anyway, bye everyone. Have a nice rest of your week. Bye.
C519, City Tower, taxi riding 1 Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Runway Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Contact punches.
Answers 520.
Sydney Tower, Rex 540 ready.
Rex 540, Sydney Tower, taxi riding 1 Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, calling for runway 34 right. Rex 540.
34 right.